Okay, we are back this time with some more Marvel Rivals. It's looking like this week's going to be a little bit different. So obviously I haven't played this in a couple of weeks now, and it's been a little bit since I've been able to go and do some other stuff, I guess. So we'll worry about that when we get to the thing, but obviously, Tuesday through Friday is usually the game. I've nearly got Wo Long Fallen Dynasty set up. There's a chance I'll get it set up tonight, so we can do it for tomorrow. If not, we'll do a speedrun tomorrow. And then from that point, we should have it definitely ready to go. I'll still have to figure out what I'm doing, but we'll work on that, I guess. I think that's the best way to think, because today's stream will be this. Tomorrow, if I can't do Wo Long Fallen Dynasty, will be a speedrun. If I can do Wo Long Fallen Dynasty, we'll start that first Souls-like game. We'll have a death counter on screen for every time that we die in general, and also I'm gonna try and do a thing where when we get to the boss fights, the major boss fights, I'll have a picture of the boss, and I'll have a particular one, and we'll probably add the bosses down the bottom of the screen just to see, like, oh, this is how many times we died to this particular boss, and then everything else is just a thing. That's the plan. The plan is to have an in-general counter, have a picture of the boss, and every time I've died to them, and then once we've defeated that boss, move them to the other area with a counter that we can update, and then just keep going from there. So we'll have a look and see how that will turn out. Hopefully it works. Thank you for the like, Fox. Welcome to the stream. I'm still. They're not ready for me. We should be ready for them. Also, I don't know if the game audio is too loud, because for some reason I updated drivers, and this game went to full screen and went to change a bunch of stuff, so I don't know if the game is way too loud over my voice, but it sounds loud for me, but I don't know if I've changed something or not. Now, I'm not ready for them. I have not had a good experience with this game recently. A lot of people go crazy on these, if they don't win. I've had someone say that my house should be grenaded. I've had people tell me I should kill myself. I've had people tell me that, yeah, it's like, I only play this. That's the opposite for me. I only play this. I don't care about any other games. Like, for the most part, I'm not a big multiplayer player. Like, this game is toxic as well. This game is toxic as well, I can tell you that right now. So yeah, if Wo Long Fallen Dynasty happens this week, that'll be what we'll do. If it doesn't, we'll do some speedrun stuff. Saturday will be Sackboy Big Adventure with Allison, because we finished up Big Planet 3. Sunday will be probably Wo Long Fallen Dynasty, I would think, and then Monday we'll do more speedruns. Where are your manners? I'm doing good. It'll be a long stream today, because I've been kind of having shorter ones recently. And that'll at least hopefully allow me to get the next game set up and ready to go, which I'm hoping to have done either tomorrow or next day. We'll have to just wait and see. Alright, let's get into this, because I mean I have to wait for games anyway. Plus I have to check to see if the sound is alright, because I think they've changed stuff. Alright, let me just... I'm doing very well. How are you doing today? I'm gonna have to check the sound as well, because for some reason this sounds way louder than it was before. Unless I'm just not used to hearing this. Yeah, okay. Hope that all is well with you, though. I'm doing okay. We just, I have a lot to look through, actually, before we begin. I have not played this game in like weeks. $10,000 damage, yeah, don't care. I'm playing as you, not playing as you, okay. Let me just grab all these. Chilling, watching some anime the whole day. Started looking and watching streams again. Oh, what anime are you watching? And also, it's glad to see you back. What are we watching today? Okay, these ones we can probably do, but again, I'm not playing as Emma, so I don't care. But it's nice to see you back. It's been a lot of people taking breaks recently, which I'm happy that they're able to do that. And also, you've been streaming again too, I've noticed, which is, you're watching Bleach? Oh, I have not watched Bleach yet. I have not watched Bleach, however, I know about, I always hear about the filler. I always hear about the filler in that show. It's got needless amounts of filler in it. No, I think we're... Let me actually just check something else. I think the game should be fine in terms of volume. You need to get consistent with the Now Maker schedule. Yeah. I remember you saying. I hope that you're able to get that sorted out, though. Like, definitely get that sorted out first. Like, definitely get the schedule sorted. And take your time with it, don't feel like you have to rush, just do what you need to. Can't stress that enough, especially since there's been some... there's been some things, there's been some stuff that's happened recently, and it's like, yeah, I can't stress enough for everyone to take time for whatever they need to do first. Like, streams come later than life matters. That's what you don't like, the filler, but you need to sort it out. You're gonna start working on the schedule. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna start moderating, moderating in real life. Not just in stream, but moderating in real life is what you're gonna be doing, from what you told me at least. All right, let's start the game after I've updated all this stuff. Didn't expect me to be like some elite level thing. We're still in bronze 3. Let's go with a moderator and stream. I mean, that's a start. Like, it's a start. I'm just glad that you're able to find something. Especially since I know how passionate you are about. I know how passionate you are about streaming, and so of course I want you to succeed. It is hard to schedule though. It is actually hard to schedule stuff. Once you get into a routine, it sort of settles itself in, I guess. That's the one thing. What, you like these months of routine? I mean, it comes easier for others than it does for others. It comes easier for some than it does for others. I'm like the opposite, where it's like if something is out of the routine or out of the norm, it doesn't feel right to me. Like, I like to know what's happening. And if something doesn't go the way that it's supposed to, even if it's like a couple of minutes or so, I feel like I kind of get upset. And I overthink a lot of things too. But that's also just a part of understanding myself and knowing what works for me and what doesn't. Alright. Looks like they fixed the microphone issue. I don't know, if you can somehow still fit in your normal streaming time with everything else, I think you've got a really good position. Because I was talking about this to
I'm the Punisher.
I was talking about this with some other people, and if you're able to keep it like a consistent like time that you stream, that seems to really be working out, like with the numbers. Okay, no, it's not fixed. It's still showing that I got microphone on, but I know that I don't.
Round one, go!
And I'm the master
They'll be
crafter.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I don't know why there's this glitch that shows that I'm on microphone when I'm clearly not.
Check the logo. Hold on. Parker Industries.
Parker, is it? He didn't even finish college.
I'm not old. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feels like forever since I've played
You
this
have to
game.
stop them from securing the mission area.
Streaming time will probably not go over 3 to 4 hours. But we'll see, yeah. I mean, you can still make people have been talking about you. You're a famous person. No, other people that we
Mad.
that we know. Because we notice that you have a really consistent, like, usually you have a very consistent amount of people that are watching at one time.
How refreshing. Denizens of the deep.
Nice work, Neymar.
Extended my deployment.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Oh, we have no heal. I just realized this now. But again, the break is important. Because otherwise you'll suffer from burnout.
Double KO.
But not today.
But I mean, once you come back, it'll be
You
fine, I
need to
think.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I don't know, some people can't grasp the fact that a weight should exist.
It's spider time! I'm a problem.
Extended my deployment. Charge! Fire! Lost. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. I'm good to go.
Speed Raider halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Gonna try to make it work with a ring for the growth as well. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like if you work at something, it will eventually
I re-upped.
There's still a chance to stop
work out.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon. Need some ranged firepower.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Vintage spider style. You've got to reboot, Tony. We need to.
Tried to get rid of it. Oh.
A little help, please. Psionic burst.
Extended my deployment.
Like it'll happen with time. That's just a little the way things go.
You stop them in their tracks. Spider mode. Let me guess. Well, who's next? You stop them in their tracks.
Spider-Man gone? That one hurts.
You can tell that I haven't played this game in ages.
Ooh, a touch of healing. It's now or never. Stop them. Not sure how we'll solve
I'm
Shields up. Disappear. Am I invisible?
Need some ranged firepower.
Don't keep that another inch. Or us. Better stop that vehicle.
Pulse charge. Maximum. They ain't seen nothing yet.
The current
But I think you'll be able to make it work.
0, 2.
Because once you've got a routine going, then it'll
Time to
make
switch
sense.
things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Yes,
You'll need a
yes, whatever.
top-notch team to win
Okay.
this one.
Keep complaining, dude. Alright, all in bronze 3.
Round 2,
Cowards
go!
see shades of gray.
Yeah, exactly.
30 seconds
That's the
before
only
you
way to
attack.
do it.
Get ready.
I've always admired your work, Mr. Stark.
Well, thanks, kid. Good to know my tech
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We won't run away. Ready to
I'm good to go. Oh, here they are now. I'm hunkering down.
Almost had the point captured. Almost had the first point captured.
Back for another tour.
I'm trying to run in from the side because they're kind of just not on the point.
I'm good to go.
It's me. Small girl. Giant squirrel-like creatures. A little help, please. Woo! You go, girl. Hold still. I'm trying to help. A disappearing. Shields up.
Double KO!
I'm not done yet. There are more of them than expected.
I don't know where the team is. Is everyone dead? Everyone died.
Judge, jury, executioner! Night-night mode.
You owe me one.
I got caught as just as I
Anyone willing to help?
got caught just as I
Vehicle to its destination.
jumped out of the area. Nearly got it.
Double KO!
Extended my deployment.
You owe me one.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Woo! I never miss.
Signature for King Or
Woo! I never miss. Can't touch this one.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Welcome in, Germinator. You're doing well today. Thanks for stopping me. I was keeping up to date with all your Harry Potter 26-hour session stuff.
That was close. Think about what you did. Extended my deployment.
I was disappointed that you said that you had to that you slept through Half-Blood Prince, and I'm like, there was a free sleep session right at Deathly Hallows Part 1. There's a free session right at Deathly Hallows Part 1 that you could have taken instead. You're doing fine. The marathon was a challenge. Oh, you slept most of the last 3 movies. Yeah, it would have been a challenge, for sure.
I re-up.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
But at least I like that you got a diploma. They gave you at least something.
Pokemon!
I figured that they might have done.
So close! This is your big chance!
I'm a problem, you're good.
I'm not done yet.
Nah, I just said at the beginning Pokemon stumbled. God, that's like the entire movie. That's the entire movie right there, basically.
Only 60 seconds left.
Really, like, pop don't he?
Double KO! That's 3!
Back for another tour.
Get that vehicle moving again! Down to 30 seconds!
Double quick, people.
You woke up in the end into the spotted finale for the last hour.
The final 10 seconds!
Judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watch your back. Who's got better guns now?
I think we got it.
The current score is 3.
What did you expect? Watching movies 24 hours and try to stay awake? Yeah, exactly.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top.
I like how they're saying 5v6 is hard, and it's like, we literally won because of my ult. And then someone left anyway. They even played trailers, which is weird. That's, yeah, I don't know why they played trailers. They shouldn't have played trailers at all. They should have just cut all those out. Because that just extends it even longer.
Round 3.
That could have been extended breaks.
And I'm the master craftsman.
Seconds before you attack.
I don't even know how to play Magneto. That's the problem. I don't know how to play Magneto.
We've been fighting crime since we were teenagers.
Hey, that's my line.
Yeah, I don't know why they played trailers. Mufasa and How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, I don't. Those movies are. Mufasa's already out though.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Mufasa is already out. Why are we playing?
Am I a hotshot? Yeah, I'm a hotshot. Yo, check this place out.
Mufasa's already out. At least I think it is. I know they had a Train and Dragon remake or something, but
Now I'm getting mad.
I don't even know how to play
30
Magneto.
seconds.
That's to play trailers for movies you can rent. Oh, yeah, I don't know why they bothered with that. They should have just, don't know why they bothered with that.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, but that's weird though for a marathon. Like a marathon, there shouldn't be anything like that.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes
Oh
can
God,
make
just
all
stop
the difference.
complaining, like. Yeah, it was a cool experience to have like that, definitely. It's like, how is it like, I think we're down 5v6, like.
Round 4, go!
Yeah. I mean, the PlayStation concert's like it's more of a,
30 seconds. Stay
I
strong.
guess a emotional like experience maybe.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom?
Both?
Can we just focus on what we're doing here?
I'm hunkering down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
2 Dooms, huh? Target-rich environment.
You're ready.
I'm good to go.
So cold. Are you ready for this? This is the place to go.
Oh, you got a double Mission Impossible ticket.
This is
That's only the. Is that the second? Wait, are they up to Dead Reckoning Part 2? Is that the one that they're up to right now? I thought they were only doing Dead Reckoning Part 1. I'm not sure which ones are which. I haven't seen Dead Reckoning.
Final score.
Is it Part 2 or Part 1 that's coming out? On the 17th.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, that was actually a close game considering the... Part 1 was released in 2023. Okay, so it's the second movie. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so they're gonna air the other one. Going to bed tomorrow in the morning, got an appointment, so have a good stream until next time. Thank you for subbing in, Jim, and have a good rest. As always, that was not a good match considering. Oh, well, it was a competitive match back and forth. I mean, we got all the way to the end, but it's like again, people look at KD and it's like, well, people gotta calm down. It's like Bronze 3. No, for some reason I thought it was Part 1, but I guess it's the because I don't know how many more they're gonna be making. I'm not sure if this is his last one, if he said it was the last one. I doubt it. I mean, if he can keep going, he'll keep making money for them. Like, the movies make money. I feel like he'll keep going until he can't anymore. It's like Keanu at this point. I feel like Keanu Reeves will just keep going until he can't anymore. Kind of a rough game. Alright, well, considering I haven't played in like 2-3 weeks, and it's still not great stats, but again, we kind of... I didn't even realize it was a 5v5 near the end. I mean, and look at our healers had like their Jeff had the same healing as our healers basically.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I just like how when like people play things, it's like the immediate response is, "Oh, this person's bad. They must be a bot," and it's like that's just, people are just really bad. It's like no, it's like people should get reported for false reporting as well. That's another thing that should happen as well in these games. If someone's gonna false report someone for like, oh, this person's a bot, they should think, but it doesn't even matter at this point. Like because of VPNs being so freely accessible, it's like you can't even IP ban people anymore. So there's no point. There's not even any point anymore.
Before you attack, get ready.
There's not even any point in reporting people anymore because you know, even if they get IP banned, they can just even if they get IP banned, they can just get another a VPN for free, and it's like it doesn't even matter. Unless they figure out a way to block that, but
Battle
I
starts
doubt
in
it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
And I mean, I just want to play these games for fun. That's the other thing. So.
Battlefield ready again.
A little help, please.
You just blocked my infinite ammo.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I'm hunkering down. I'll patch you up. You made a bad choice, kid.
Someone's aiming for us.
You're my kind of rodent.
I'm just probably just gonna sit back and wait. Just in case something comes forward. Yep, I can see a Spider-Man.
A little help, please.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Shields up. Rainbow stands with you.
If I had to lose the point, We're literally just about to lose the point, and you just.
Yours.
Yeah. This is why I don't like spawn camping. Welcome in, Serrato. Hope that you're doing well today. Hope that your game's going well. I was able to stop it for only a little bit, but.
Anyone willing to help?
You'll have to keep
Overtime.
fighting until we have a
Not
winner.
anymore. Oh, GM3? Nice, nice. I know you've been struggling for that for a while now. Happy to hear that you're back in that point. That's really good. Been struggling to get to that for a little while. I've only just started. We've only had what? I haven't played the game in like 3 weeks.
That's how I like it.
2-3 weeks probably. Only the second game of today. And we had a close game before. It was you went on an 8-game lose streak.
30 seconds before you
Yeah.
attack. Get ready.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like you went on an 8-game losing streak, but
Hey, I like your fire.
very rarely is any of it your actual
Find someone with the
fault.
same
So
taste on
I
this
mean,
backward planet.
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
that's where I don't understand how the ranking system works. If they can clearly see that someone's doing really well in the game, why
War journal entry. This world is
The battle
if they can clearly see why someone is
3, 2,
you know.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah, but most teammates are toxic. Like again,
See that? Missing.
especially if you're losing, it's always one thing or another.
Someone scratch my back.
Need some range.
Yours to capture now. Capture the mission area. Double KO.
Back for another
I mean, I don't know. The stats don't lie usually when it comes to heals. It's like there's really only one stat that matters when someone's a healer, and it's like how much heals you have. And it's like if someone's got 40, 30 to 50k heals in a game, then to me it's like, how is that the healer's fault? They've done exactly what they're supposed to do. Oh, but you weren't healing me specifically. That's always the excuse, right? Like me specifically, I wasn't getting healed enough, so it's like it was clearly the healer's fault, despite them doing everything. Like it's always that one thing. It's like
heavy weapons.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
I wanted to ult, but at the same time, there's just so much going on, and I'm getting dived anyway, so.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You can count on me.
Back for another tour.
Get over here. Hurry up, friends.
Okay, now they're spawning.
They've almost got it.
I'm just gotta get up to the point, you know.
Judge.
No, not Judge Judy.
Executioner.
Shields up.
Nice.
Double
There we go.
KO.
Is that everyone?
War, my ground.
Yeah, see, I don't like doing this. I do not like rushing over to where the spawn is and just fighting people. I want to stick to the point, especially at this time where we're... We're like pretty much gonna lose once it gets taken.
This is not over.
Control lost.
Maybe if they decided not to rush the spawn, it would have been fine, but, you know. I feel like they shouldn't have rushed the spawn. They should have just stuck to the point. Because then what happened there was they allowed, once they split off from the group, they allowed for other people to sneak around and start breaking everyone away from each other.
And I'm the master
I
craftsman.
think that's what happened there.
Deploy. It ain't cheap.
I think that's what ended up happening in that situation.
Attack. Get ready.
We had the point recaptured and we could have just,
One of these days, we're going to have to talk about Thebes.
we had the point recaptured. We probably should have just stuck to the point, because especially since like if all of us died, then they would have recaptured the point and won. There wouldn't have been a way to contest. I don't think.
The battle
But
starts.
hey, like 2 of our party members went to the spawn, and then
2,
we were
1.
kind of just left.
All you need to do is capture the
And
mission
once
area.
Spider-Man gets in there and Psylocke gets in there, it's like, yep, they're doing their job. They're splitting the party. They're splitting the party up one at a time. Yeah, well, we'll follow Rocket.
Anyone willing to help?
The enemy is here.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
We don't have numbers.
I'm hunkering down.
We captured the mission area.
Eat unlimited ammo. Fight with patience. On your toes. Here they come.
Protective shield compromised. Anyone willing to help?
Us against the world.
Oh, get out of here.
Awaken fury and smite the foe. Judge, jury, executioner.
Their team's captured Marker. Halfway point.
Cause you smiled on us. You were never the good guy at Castle. Sorry.
You let Darkchild out.
Come through this way, I think.
I'm hunkering down. Let us do glorious damage to this place. The enemy is here. Get up. I'm not done.
What am I? Invisible? Need to find out.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I can see Black Widow trying to snipe, but she's like it's not working.
I'm infantry again.
I can see her sniping, but she's like hitting the wall.
Our adversaries gather. Enemy inbound. We don't budge an inch.
The area's almost yours.
Need some ranged firepower. Ready for a boost? You're my kind of rodent.
Just gotta hold them off a little bit.
this with the amazing Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Some sort of squeeze. Great. Judge, jury, God's executioner! Judge, jury, God of executioner!
Double KO!
They come. They ain't seen nothing yet.
Just gonna hold them off for a little bit. We nearly got the overtime. There we go. They're Groot and
Victory!
Jeff were constantly like on you know together, and but that also made it really easy to you know like once they were split off they could die really fast, and also like me backing off when I saw the Jeff ult, it was like that actually kept us away from the. That actually allowed us to kill both Groot and Jeff, because Jeff didn't swallow anybody. Jeff didn't swallow anyone actually from the. Yeah, Jeff didn't swallow anybody in that ult. That was a pretty low damage game in terms of like overall for everyone. Like everyone, it seemed like everyone had a good amount of damage that needed it, I guess. Like their heals, they had more heals on two of their heals than we did on our entire team, but I guess we were just able to. So their Punisher went 11 and 12. I went 15 and 9, and had 9 final hits. Which I mean, I guess that means I did worse, but I still went positive. That's the one thing too. And those final hits did come in very handy. Oh. Estimated time unknown in the queue. Is it going to be another one of those situations where we have to just wait? Yeah, if we have to wait in the queue, I won't be removing myself. I'll just, because I remember last time we did this, it was because there was server issues, but the server issues were, And I think there was a time where there was just too many people on playing, but here there shouldn't be because there's way less. I'm looking at how many people are on Twitch right now playing, and it's like 22,000, so it's like it's not nearly as high as it has been before.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just waiting for this game, because yeah, well, I mean, we're in the queue, that's why. There was one time that I think the queue went like for, I think the servers were down, or partially down, and it was like, it took a while. And it's like, I never exit the queue. Logged out IRL, I'm just waiting, that's probably what it is. But yeah, I'm fine, I didn't feel tired or anything. Maybe I did, and I just didn't notice. Yeah, I have this fear if I leave the queue, I'm going to then get pushed back even further, so I typically just wait for the queue to let it happen, which it did go over. It did go over a, it did go over an hour one time. But hey, we stayed in the queue and it eventually worked, because, yeah. We'll just wait and see. Nah, I should be fine. I feel fine. It's probably just because I was just waiting. And don't really have anything to really talk about or discuss, I guess. While I'm doing so we just play the waiting game. How are you doing today, Drac? Hope that all is good. Working on clips and junk. Nice, nice. Got any good clips? I haven't. Using the matches as ASMR. Well, I'm glad that they're useful for something. It's either ASMR or insomnia. Both work, I guess. Just like those bots, when they come in, they tell you, oh, your viewers are so bored I can hear them snoring. And it's like, yeah, that's the point. Like, they don't get it the same way that I do, you know? I know my audience. Oh, Drac, I'll be starting Wo Long this week. Gonna try and add a death counter to the stream to count every death, and then we're gonna have, I'm gonna put faces or pictures of every boss that we face. And I'm gonna put an individual count for all of those. So that's the plan. It's gonna, if it's not tomorrow, it'll be the day after that probably, if I can get it set up, but we're trying to do, because I finished the Stranger of Paradise story, still gotta do all the DLCs and stuff. It's like, well, I'm gonna try an actual Souls-like, and this time we'll this time we'll see if we struggle or not. Yeah, it's just, yeah, well, the thing is that with Stranger of Paradise, it had a difficulty setting. Wo Long has no difficulty setting, so I am already... Wukong I don't have. I don't have Wukong, because I don't have a PS5. I've got a... Yeah. Wo Long is the Three Kingdoms one. Wukong is the, Wukong is the Journey to the West. Yeah, they're two different ones. But I will play Wukong at some point. You say it's a pretty easy Souls-like, but this is from someone who hasn't played any Souls games. And has played Souls-like games, but they have difficulty settings, so... That snoozed the ad, I hope it did. I hope it snoozed it. Combat's way more forgiving than most. Probably. No really bad character builds, too. I mean, I don't even really have... When I play those games, I don't have a build. My build is just like, oh, stats give me strength. Let me just become as powerful as possible. I'm probably going to die a lot because of probably gonna die a lot because of the my playstyle. I like to attack. I'm not a very defensive. I'm not very good at parrying, dodging, and blocking. Dodging maybe I'm fine, but parrying, timing stuff, it's gonna take me a bit. Really didn't let me skip the ad. Okay, I'm pretty certain I clicked snooze. Must have been like a second too late. Sorry about that, I should have done that before. Pretty certain I skipped. I'm pretty sure I clicked on the snooze button. Cringe meow mix ad. Oh yeah. I was supposed to skip them, but oh well. Somehow I guess I waited too long to click the snooze, or maybe it just I don't know. I'll just skip the other one. Doesn't bother me. We're in queue anyway for 15 minutes, so it's not like anyone's missing anything right now. Let's see if we can break the record, shall we? I think it was like 67 minutes or something like that. Was the queue record, and then I had another day where it went like half an hour or something like that. But we were patient. This is the best gameplay. Well, we probably get different ads as to you. That's the other thing as well. Is I'll get different ads to what you will, because it's obviously based on where you live. Outside of like stuff that is in general for viewing and stuff. We'll get more localized ads. Although I guess the ad pattern's gonna change again, because we just had an election, so no more political ads for like another maybe a year or two, because just recently had a federal election. Maybe like a month ago had a local election, so and the state election happened I believe last year, so I don't think I have anything to worry about politically for like another year. So no more spamming ads from politicians. And no more well, yeah, that should be it for at least a year, I think. Maybe a year and a half. Can't think, because all of them happen around the same time. Wo Long does you a lot of favors and stays fun. I mean, I'm happy that it's easier. I'm happy that it's easier than something like Sekiro, for example, which seems like it's one of the hardest. I'm more than happy to have easier times playing than just choose a weapon you like and stick to it. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. That's the problem. I probably don't know what weapon I would want at the moment. If I have to stick to one weapon, that's fine. I'll just have to figure that out. Let's use 2 and oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, is it gonna oh no. So it's like Stranger of Paradise then. I'm just gonna be in the menu. Am I gonna be in the menus for like the entire like half the game? It's just gonna be me in the menu, just looking over all the armors and figuring out like what do I want. Oh no. I mean, I looked at my time. The stats reflect how effective it is, so you don't micromanage all that much. Yeah, well, see, the thing is that I played Stranger of Paradise like 40 hours, and I feel like at least 10-15 hours of that was just me in the menus. And I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
If it all scales off of stats, then that's that I guess makes sense. So that's an interesting system, at least, where my stats will determine how good the item is. I'm not giving up on this game. We're gonna stick to this until we get into the week. I knew that there was gonna be something when it said estimated time unknown, and it's like, yep, that either means servers are down, or that one time where it said straight up that there was too many people playing at once. It straight up just had a thing that said that there were too many people playing. They couldn't like you couldn't even enter into that. You couldn't even enter into the queue. It wouldn't let you enter the queue at all. You had to just keep spamming the button to get in. But we'll see how the leveling system goes. I mean, I was interested in the game because I liked the Three Kingdoms. And I remember seeing the boss fight. I think that when they first announced the game, the first boss fight they showed off was the, I believe it was the Lubu fight, which makes sense because Lubu is probably the most well-known, Three Kingdoms character, from a general sense, I would say. I think they had that as the demo. The demo was you could fight first stages, final boss is a good test if you can adapt to the game's combat. Yeah, I'm more afraid of the... I'm not afraid of, like, replaying boss fights. like, I'm fine with practicing boss fights. I'm more afraid of the system where you have to, like, if you die, you've got to basically, like, kill the enemy that killed you, otherwise you lose progress. It's like, that gets to a point where it's like, okay, if I keep dying to this enemy all the time and I can't get by it, then how am I going to be able to progress further? But I know that the Lubu fight is supposed to be hard. That's just the way that the game is. Like, canon-wise, in the Three Kingdoms arc, Lubu was supposed to be difficult. He's difficult to defeat in the Dynasty Warriors games for a reason. He's one of the hardest characters to defeat. Or actually the hardest, I would say. And obviously there's going to be all the other ones too that we have to look at. Like, obviously you're going to have the yellow turbans and everything like that. So I'm wondering if it's going to follow through similarly to what Dynasty Warriors does, where you have certain battles. Yeah, the NPC backup thing seems like it would be good. I mean, I'll be playing solo, like I won't be playing with another person, but I'll play with in-game NPCs. That's fine. I'm gonna try and beat the game by myself. But if they're gonna give me NPC backups, I'll take that rather than an actual person, because I feel like that would be kind of. I feel like that would be kind of cheating. I don't know. I know that like Elden Ring and things like this are meant to be. It's like it's supposed to be kind of played co-op, but I mean I'd rather just play by myself. But yeah, I do like Three Kingdoms. I know we don't play as anyone who's famous, it's just we're set in that era. It's like the Wukong game. I like the Wukong game because the setting is based on Journey to the West, which is obviously a big inspiration behind Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball is my favorite anime, so it feels natural to want to just pick up that and play it. I've played other Souls-likes though. I mean, Stranger of Paradise is kind of a Souls-like, but I mean, there's an easy difficulty on that. Canon Bridge of Spirits was a really good one. I mean, the Star Wars Jedi games are supposed to be kind of like a Souls-like, but again, they have difficulty options. That's the one thing about them, is like, usually I classify anything that's a Souls game as there's no difficulty, it's just whatever the game gives you is the difficulty, and you have to just hope and pray that that works. Now, I've played hard games before, at least in terms of certain trophy requirements, but in Batman Arkham Origins, if you're actually trying to get the platinum for that game in one playthrough without grinding and all that other stuff, it's actually like, because usually what you would do is, to make the game easier, is you do a first run through and then you just go back and do New Game Plus. But I didn't do that. I decided I wanted to try and do everything in the one playthrough, so I did, there's like Dark Knight challenges and stuff that you have to do, and they're missable. There's missable sections, you have to do certain rooms without taking damage, you gotta do certain Predator rooms by doing a certain, and it's like, it was frustrating, but I got through it. I think you had to defeat Deathstroke without, taking damage. And it was basically that fight was like a... it was a fisticuffs fight, but you had to... It was almost like a QTE fest. In a way, like, most of the stuff that he was doing when he was attacking was just animations, and once you knew what his animations were, you knew when to counter, but... as the fight progressed, he would add more moves, so it's kind of like he might start off with doing 2 moves, and then once he's lost enough health, he'll do like 3 or 4 moves, and then it's like, okay, well, if you're not prepared for that 3rd or 4th move, you know, you're gonna have to restart the mission. I remember I spent like, I'm pretty sure I spent like a day to just trying to get by the Deathstroke fight without taking damage. And it's even harder if you play the game on I Am the Knight mode, which is permadeath. Now, the only reason I got through permadeath mode in that game was because you could save, you could make save states and copy the save, because there's a couple of fights in that game that are really, really difficult. Even when I played them casually, they were very hard. I think it was the second Bane fight. Because was it permanent? I think it was either permanent or one hit. I can't remember if it was permanent or one hit mode. I think it was permadeath, but it was just the hits would you take so much damage that it wouldn't matter. I don't think it was one hit. I think it was just stuff would kill you very fast. Like even some of those predator rooms, when you're playing on the hardest difficulty, if you get spotted, and even if you're up in the gargoyle section, sometimes the game will just recognize, like they'll just happen to recognize you, and they just pull the sniper rifle out, and you know, you're dead in 1 or 2 hits. I remember that. Then I remember Arkham Knight had the really annoying Riddler challenges that you had to do in the Batmobile, which, I mean, that was a game where there was too much Batmobile, I remember. Way too much Batmobile sections. Too many Batmobile sections, too many the controlling the Batmobile was really hard in some situations, and it was also pretty hard in terms of the even the tank, where you had the tank mode, where you had to fight the other things. If you were on the harder difficulties there, you had to be very, very careful, and you had to be moving constantly, because you'd get targeted by like 3 or 4 things at the same time. You'd have to dodge out of the way. You'd have to figure out which ones are weak to what. Because certain things will, and you have to, it could be very intensive, I guess. I did quite like it though. It's a very, very fun game. I mean, I do always say that like Arkham Knight was the weakest of the 4, but it's weak in the sense of that like it's a strong game, just the weakest of the 4 games that are really high quality and high caliber in terms of what they do. So it's like, it's not even that it's like an 8 out of 10 in a series that goes plus that, you know, 8, you know, 9 plus, I guess you would say, because I would give it, honestly, probably every Arkham game of those 4 like at least a 9. It's just one of those series where it's not as good as this in the series, but it's still good. 32 minutes. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up, because the last time this happened, we did get a game after waiting, so I don't want to like exit the queue and then re-enter, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you have to still wait even longer. It'd be kind of weird if that was the case, but I mean, my internet looks like it's stable, because I mean, I'm still streaming. think they did a Thunderbolts event for this game as well. From what it looks like, there's a couple of. Well, there's not that many Thunderbolts characters in this game. I mean, I think the only one that's in it is Winter Soldier. I think. Technically Black Widow, but like. It's like the. It's like the Imposter Avengers, is the best way to put it.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm wondering what they're gonna end up doing with that, because I mean, we've got. I think the next movie that comes out is Fantastic Four, which. I don't know what they're planning to do with that, if they're planning to go intergalactic with that yet, or if they're gonna wait, because obviously. We already know that Doom is the next bad guy, so. If you're gonna do Dr. Doom, you gotta have the Fantastic Four, because. I mean, Doom technically is a villain for everybody, like, even in the cartoons and stuff, like, Doom is... He's not just a Fantastic Four villain, he's a villain for a lot of characters. And there's been, like, interesting interactions with him and other things as well, like... Even when they did stuff in the comics where it was like, villains banded together and stuff to help each other, it's like, certain villains don't like each other. Like, you know, Magneto and Dr. Doom do not like Red Skull. And they do not, and there has been points and times where they have crossed paths and they do not, their, paths don't align. Their paths don't align. That's why some of the Elseworld stories don't make any sense, like the alternate timeline stories, is because there's periods of time where it's like, oh, just all the villains start working together, and then it's like, yeah, but certain people don't want anything to do with those people at all. Like, I don't think they would even be in the same room as them. I mean, Doom is a good replacement for Kang. But they still could have kept Kang in the actual movies. So they still could have done that. They just need to get a different actor as all. But I mean, I guess they just want to remove the character completely. So I mean, that also just kind of doesn't make any sense, because now you've removed one character they can use and replace them with somebody else, and then it's like, okay, well now that character can't be used anymore. Unless they decided, you know, if they were going to reuse them, they could have just had them. And it's also... They also still could have done it, because in the comics, the way that it works, because of Kang, Doom realizes... I believe in the comics, the way that it works is... Kang is the one who does all the stuff with the multiverse and stuff, and then, through that, Dr. Doom realizes that he's the only Dr. Doom that exists, or Victor Von Doom that exists. Every other person who plays Dr. Doom, or is Dr. Doom in the other multiverses, is not him. So it's like it's like a different character playing them. So he kind of realizes that he's the only Victor Von Doom that can exist, and therefore anything that happens in the multiverses will not affect him, which is why he's able to get away with a lot of stuff they do. I mean, Dr. Doom is incredibly powerful as well. Like his highest like feats are very, very, very high. And it makes a lot of sense that it was him that was chosen, because obviously Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet was supposed to be a big threat. Well, if you're wondering about what happened in that situation, there is a comic where Doctor Doom does defeat Thanos with Thanos while he has the Infinity Gauntlet equipped. So, yes, Doctor Doom is that powerful. Or at least that version of Doctor Doom that existed. That's why it's like, and in terms of smarts as well, a lot of his feats are very, very powerful. And people forget how good he actually is in terms of what he has access to. And he also, that's the other thing as well, like people talk about Batman with prep time too. And it's like, Doctor Doom also is a master of prep as well. He's, he has a, like a space in time where it doesn't pass, and he can just stay in that space and do whatever. And so he could essentially put himself into a situation where he has access to a time field, I guess, or a time box that doesn't pass current day time, but allows him to, I guess it's kind of like the hyperbolic time chamber in a way. Where I think only like a few hours passes, but then he has like so many years or something in there. Can't remember exactly. I know in Dragon Ball it was, one day was equivalent to a year. This time I'm gonna make sure I skip the ad. Don't know why I didn't trigger. I need to make sure that this works. Otherwise I might have to fix it. Because I think I clicked it on like the 1 second and then it disappeared. Because it's supposed to like load in. That's what happened, I think. It's already been 40 minutes. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. It'll be interesting to see how they do it. I mean, I'm not even sure what character's coming after this. It seemed like they were teasing Ultron, because I remember that someone saying that Ultron's kid got leaked, but yet Ultron, I guess, is playable in a minigame mode? So it would make sense for Ultron to be, like... I guess it's hard to pinpoint what Ultron would do, because he technically could be all three types, because, I mean, he obviously can fly, which makes him a, you know, I think any characters that can fly basically makes him a DPS. You know, he's obviously supposed to be hard to kill. But then he also has, like, technology that would be good for a healer. But I don't think healing fits Ultron's... I don't think Ultron being a healer fits his MO. That doesn't seem like that doesn't seem like something that he would be good at. Like, at least I could see it. I could theoretically see, like, a time where, like, you could have Iron Man be a healer in some ways, or give him an ability where maybe he can, like, throw... maybe he can... Because we've seen in the past where Iron Man's been able to throw, like, armor packs, not, like, at characters, and they've got a temporary, like, Iron Man suit. That would be kind of interesting if they tried that, but, I mean, I don't think that they're gonna do something like that. Who knows? Would be kind of interesting if they did. Give it a shot. Because Emma seems to fit the mold of all three in a way. I wonder what they'll end up doing with more characters. Because I'm assuming that they're gonna do two. I'm assuming that they're gonna do two characters per season. And I mean, if they're not gonna do Ultron, I think Jean Grey or Phoenix would work, because again, Emma is a part of the people that pray to the Phoenix. Jean would work as the Phoenix, and also it makes sense because she also has, I think she's had a relationship with Emma before. I know Emma was in a relationship with Cyclops at one point. Jean obviously thing, but it's like, and also I've already got Wolverine in the game, so it's like you need to have stuff like that. Like the interactions with those characters, just to see how they react to one another. Because that's always been the thing. It's like Jean, Scott, and Logan basically, and then like sometimes they'll throw in a couple of other characters. I mean, I think Phoenix makes sense. The only thing I could think of is that maybe they'll add the Phoenix as an event. Which again, people underestimate how powerful the Phoenix is. Like, the Phoenix Force is very, very powerful. It's not just an X-Men problem, it's a world problem. Like, in some of the comics, Phoenix will destroy the entire planet. That's why it's so hard to make it into a movie, because, like, I mean, they've tried twice. And, I mean, I like those movies, but they're not, like, super, like, great. They're probably the worst of their series, I would say. Just because of, you know, when you do that, you have to do it. It isn't just like a thing that you just pull off and then resolve it into one movie. You can't really do that with the Phoenix Force.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's like all these different versions of characters that exist as well. Because they do like offshoot versions and stuff. That's why when there's always versus matchups, it's like composite characters, which incorporates everything that they've ever done. And it's like if you incorporate composite versions of a character, like there are some characters that just go beyond. I mean, it works both ways. It works both ways, because if you take a composite character and you say this is like it includes everything that they've ever been able to do, it also includes every weakness that they've been able to have as well. So that's another thing to remember, is that like yes, it comes with feats that put people above where they normally would be, but it also comes with weaknesses that also put them in points where they, you know, would normally be. Earphones, like, maybe that's why. Is that because I'm used to being over here and my earphones are different? But I don't know. For some reason, the game sounded louder. Well, the games have been sounding louder, but I'm not really sure. I thought it might have been because I upgraded my in-video, but that might be why in-video might have updated some. Although that's graphics, not sound necessarily, isn't it? Yeah, I'm still not sure what this week's going to entail. Probably, my plan would be get this video uploaded today, after stream, then hopefully get the Wo Long stuff done tonight, or maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be speedruns, so that will be a shorter stream, plus time to work on the Wo Long stuff. Then hopefully we can do it from that point. If not, then I'll just extend it. I mean, I'm not going to make all the character things right now. I might make them separately. As we need them to appear. Because I don't know how long we'll be stuck on certain bosses. Then I've got, obviously Saturday we'll start doing Sackboy, because we finished off Little Big Planet 3. And then Sunday will be... Monday will be more speedrun stuff. But I'm getting to a point where I'm almost caught up with everything, I think. And then eventually I won't have to... Nearly an hour. Nearly an hour of waiting. Good thing is that I'll know that at least it will load eventually, so there it could be problems with servers, it could be problems with other things. I'm not sure why I've had to wait this long for games. It's like, so far we've had like one game that went to 3 matches, which we won. And the first game we had, it was 3-0, then we tied it up 3-3, and then we almost got there. I wonder if we get to a point where eventually it kicks you. I don't remember if it did. I remember I got to a point where we couldn't enter into the queue, and then we just kept pushing until we could get into it, and then... But the other time it didn't, it was like we had to actually wait. But at least I know that this works, rather than just exiting out and trying again. Oh, there it is. It's been an hour. That's the other thing as well. It's like they've already made that. Like I feel like characters that have been in this game already, like Doom, Blade, Ultron and stuff. Like if they've already made the artwork for these characters, I get the feeling like that means that they're eventually going to come into the game because you know why? If you have the artwork already made, you're probably going to go ahead and do it. I can't remember what the record was for this. I feel like I remember it being like
Pokemon?
an hour and a half. I can't remember if it was an hour and a half for the entirety of waiting, or if it was like... I remember there was one that was like 20-30 minutes long, and there was another one that was at least over an hour. This one might be the longest, like, overall. But Shimei will eventually fix itself. think I remember it getting to 100 minutes. I don't recall. I feel like I remember talking about this ages ago, and then it's like, I wonder what would happen if it reaches that point. I don't actually remember. It's now been an hour and a half in the queue, which is... I don't actually remember. 100 or not. I mean, I'm pretty certain it does. I get the feeling that it's been... Maybe it was like 105 or 106 that it reached. I can't remember exactly the... I can't remember the exact number, but I know that it eventually did. I think it might have. I remember there was another one that was only like 20-30 minutes, but the other one was... I think it definitely did go over. I mean, I could reset the thing, but again, it's like, I don't want to... It's like what I've said before, it's like when I'm in the queue for something, it's like I don't want to exit the queue and then re-enter it again and then get pushed back even further, because then we not only waited for nothing, but then we also are then further back, which then means we could also have to then wait even longer. So that's why, it's like, because I done this before, it's like, well, we already know that it will eventually work, because let's just say if the servers, if there wasn't enough people to be able to play, then it would eventually fix something there is. If there was something wrong with not being able to get enough players for some other thing, they fix it. And if the servers were down, eventually the servers would get fixed. Well, they would have at least mentioned that. Because that's usually what they do. Like, I know Fortnite goes into maintenance, and they actually just straight up tell people, oh, like, Fortnite's going into maintenance at this time through this time. So, you would think that they would tell you if there was maintenance going on with this game. Let's see. About to get to the 100. Okay, no, it cancels it. Okay, it cancels it after 100 minutes. Okay, so it cancels it after 100 minutes. Okay, so that means it never reached that point then. It's still saying queue time unknown, which is not great. So that means it does straight up just cancel matchmaking after 100 minutes. So that's an hour and 40 minutes. So that means we never reached that point because it never got to there. So it's still saying queue time unknown though. Because it told me that I cancelled matchmaking. Even though I didn't. Okay. Well, that's thing. So that means even if I did cancel it after, like, before the 100-minute mark, it still is showing estimated time unknown. So I'm wondering if it's because the game is down. But I have no idea to know because it didn't. Nothing was mentioned in the thing. So I mean, it's still saying unknown. Alright, well, that means that last time it must have just been so many minutes then, because it never reached the 100 before. does confirm my theory of, well, if I can't reset the... If I can't reset the, if I can reset the matchmaking by cancelling it, it's still not gonna matter because, it would just give me the same message. It's still saying unknown, so I guess we'll just keep trying until we find a match. See if this 100 minutes is different to the previous one. Wondering now, actually, if I should just look up if there's a reason why. Like, it could be the servers are down, or it could be because of something else, but... Because, again, this is the first time that it's happened where it's actually kicked me out of matchmaking. Wondering, like... So that means last time it was like the 30-minute wait and then like a 60-something minute wait. It was, I think it was around 70-something minutes for the wait, but it eventually worked because it still showed up estimated time unknown and then just put me into a match. And then the same thing happened before, but this is the first time that I've gotten to the 100-minute mark and then it just cancels the matchmaking completely and then I can re-enter into the matchmaking to go and put myself into the pool. So that's what I've done. But I was thinking, it's like, if that was the case and it's not going to work, I could just stop streaming for today, but... in this situation, it was like, we entered into the queue, it said unknown time, and then at that point we just waited until we could get it into a match, and then that didn't happen. Because it cancelled the thing. So because it cancelled it, it's like, well, I better re-enter into there to see if it's gonna... It didn't say it cancelled because of server outage or cancelled because of other things. It said cancelled because we cancelled the thing. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, I can probably just re-enter the queue and just put it back again. And if it doesn't work the second time, maybe we end the stream. Because at that point it'd be 200 minutes, which would be what, 2 hours 20 or something like that? So I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I also could have, like, backed out of the match and gone straight to thing, but I don't think it matters either way. It's like, in terms of like the US time, it's starting to get late, so that would mean that... Well, I don't know, because who makes it? I mean, we got one match. Actually, no, both matches that we got took like 2.5 to 3 minutes. And then the first match we got was a longer match. It was like a 3-0, then 3-all, then like the tie round. And then the other one that we got was we won first round, they won second round, and then we came back and won the third one. And like the other thing I was thinking is like if it was a server outage or a thing like this, like it wouldn't let me look for a thing, because I remember one time it wouldn't let me search for a game because the queue was full. And the other time it wouldn't let me search for the game because no, it was one time it wouldn't let me in because there was, I guess, too many players in queues. That might have been what happened. And it wouldn't let you search, and then eventually you would get put in. So maybe there's a scheduled maintenance or something weird. Who knows? Thank you, Storm, for the... That actually breaks the tie now. Although I decided to change the thing. I was contemplating, should I just pick all three of them as the option, or should I just let them think? So what I'll do is I'm gonna... We'll finish Wo Long Fallen Dynasty, and then we'll figure out which game is gonna break the tie at this point, because, well, that breaks the tie there, but because we've already started doing other stuff, it's like, I'll let the time run for those, and we'll see what it is after, because that allows me to at least maybe pick some other games going forward, but I don't know what's going on with this game today. Maybe they're down for maintenance or something, but they didn't mention anything. Hope that you're doing well today, though. We got one game that was like 3-0, then 3-3. Well, we got a back and forth game the first, and then we got another back and forth game, and then we haven't had any games since because it's just I don't know what's going on with the matchmaking, or if the servers are down, or if the can't be my internet because my internet's working. I mean, I'm still streaming, which means that it's still good, but I don't know what's going on with the game. I'm wondering if it reaches the 100-minute mark again, if I should just like quit out of the area and try it again, or if I should just close the game down entirely. But I mean, I don't think that's gonna work because it's still, if it's internet based, then it's gonna be on their end. But I mean, last time again that this happened, it was like it's been a longer wait since the last time. I think the last time was around 70 something minutes. And then we had another game where it was like a 30-minute wait, but this time it's been 120 minutes. It's been 2 hours. It's like, I get the feeling that maybe they're not coming back online. So we'll just have to wait and see, but I mean, that solves the tie. I did have an idea about, should I just pick all 3 games and then reset them, but it's like, no, that's not gonna be fair. I mean, everyone wants all 3 games, and then it's like, well, how do I know which one is the one that they want more? So it's like, oh, I'll just, what I'll do is, instead of just picking all 3 games, I would just, not pick one. We'll finish off Wo Long, and then whatever game won from that point will be the game that we go with. Got a lot of Nintendo games though. I mean, that's also kind of a good thing because the Switch 2 comes out next month. So I'll be doing Mario Luigi Brothership, Paper Mario Duro Matrix Switch Showtime, and then I go back to the PS4 Faces investigation, and then whatever wins the poll. I mean, all 3 of them. Persona 4 Arena is not a poll thing. That's PS4. The other 2 games are though. That's definitely the case. I don't think if there was anything else that was, because I do have some other games in line, but most stuff is either coming to the Switch 2 or is PS5 related, so yeah, I had an idea of just like, oh, what if I just pick all 3 of them as the thing, since it was a tie. But it's like, if there was a tie, it's like, I'd rather let my viewers decide that. So I could essentially just say, oh well, Donkey Kong's in the lead, but I think I'd rather let it play out, I guess. I'm not really sure what I wanted to do. I could have said whoever voted on the next thing first would be the one that would decide it, but then it's like, that's not really that's kind of just like luck of the draw with whoever decides to redeem something. So maybe it's just better to finish the games that because I mean, we did technically finish Plat 3, but that's separate. And then like speedrun stuff is also considered separate. So it's like, well, if it's all considered separate, it's like I can't change the rules for things, because otherwise that would change how other things work. So I think what we'll do is whichever game has the highest amount of redemption points by the time Wo Long Fallen Dynasty is finished. That will be the game that we play. Hopefully by that time it'll build up a couple more games potentially to put up on the list. There will be some that you can definitely attempt to put there. I'm not really sure about what else, because a lot of the stuff is Switch based at the moment, because a lot of things are coming to PS4. That's like PS5 or... And I've been noticing that the prices for PS4 games are increasing, so... I haven't been buying a lot of them.
Who's that Pokemon?
I have not been buying a lot of PS4 games recently because they've been more. The PS5 versions are cheaper, and if I can buy the PS5 version for cheaper, what's the point of me buying the PS4 version for the more expensive one when I can just get the better version of it later and also potentially save thing for that? So I don't know. We'll figure it out, because I mean, even one of the Switch games that I saw, it's like I'm not paying $120 for it. I think that was a limited edition as well, so it's like I'm not gonna probably pay that amount for a limited edition when I can get it potentially later. And with the Switch stuff, I'm wondering if it's gonna be more beneficial to get Switch 2 options. I'll have to have a look. Some things are Switch 2 exclusive, so you can't really... Some things are Switch 2 exclusive, so you're not really able to do much when it comes to... You know, that, like, obviously if it's a Switch 2 exclusive, it's going to cost however much it costs. And then from there, just figuring it out. And then, like, everything's going up in terms of the prices. All the consoles are increasing, like, I don't know, PS4 game prices for some reason are increasing. The Xbox just announced that they're getting more expensive games and consoles. Switch 2, obviously, more expensive games in the console. And, I mean, I still have a big backlog as well, so that's the other thing I gotta remember, that I have a big backlog of games that I can still keep playing without got a big backlog of games that I can keep playing without needing to worry about purchasing stuff, I guess. And even with that, it's like I've still got... Once Allison and me start getting through some of our co-op games, plus like games that she has to still finish, it's then going to allow me to add in games that I've got that I just haven't been able to play yet, so that's definitely going to help. Definitely be able to play some stuff like Sackboy will probably take longer to beat than Little Big Planet 3 did. Because there's a little bit more stuff that we have to do. So I'm not sure. I'm really hoping that we can get a game, because if I get to the matchmaking again, where it cancels it, at that point, I don't know what else I could do to try and make a game appear. The only thing I could think of is maybe backing out of this area, going to the main menu, seeing if that works. Shutting the game off completely, shutting the game completely, and then opening it back up again. Because I don't know what the problem is. It seems like it shouldn't be a problem, but I mean, it currently is, so. What can you do? What can you do? I can't see anything that says, oh, this is clearly like there's a server outage or thing, but I mean, we've been here for like over 2 hours. Maybe I should check my phone. Let me actually see if I can find something that suggests, oh, like, Marvel Rivals is down. Let's see. Anything that says that? Wouldn't surprise me, but I mean, last time it didn't tell me either. Actually, no, last time it did, but it was something else. Let's see, I can't see anything that suggests otherwise. Let me do a quick search. Let's see. I don't even know what to look up, to be honest. Let's have a look, see. Marvel Rivals. Or it could be one of those things where you just complain enough. That it just appears. There is a status checker, which is actually kind of handy. Maybe this will tell me. Yeah, it says here that they might potentially be down. Although I can't see anything. I don't remember the last time that this happened, so... I honestly don't remember the last time that this happened, so that's why I'm just looking. I do remember when it happened, and it was like we had a half an hour wait one match, and then we had like a 70-something minute wait the other match. But this time we reached 100 minutes, and then now we're at almost 32, so... Who knows what's happening. Maybe there's something, but I mean, it's saying that there could be, but then again, the game itself hasn't actually said, oh yeah, there's maintenance happening. Because if there was something happening, it would probably say when you were in the queue, like, oh, you can't queue up for a game because of servers being down. So that makes me question it. Like that's why I've kept trying to get in. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head, really. So I'm not sure when the servers would come back, because we're looking at, like, well, I'm not using the US servers, so... I'm still not sure what I want to do, because... Obviously it kicked me out the first time, and so I re-entered into this. If it does it to me again, then I might have to exit this area, wait a little bit, and then try it another time. It's just going to keep saying that it's estimated unknown. If it keeps saying estimated unknown, it's going to be probably not going to work. But even if it says estimate unknown, it doesn't mean that it's not going to find something eventually, because it happened before where like the actual once it has the estimated time up on there, it doesn't actually change it unless you click out of queue and back in again. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I might end stream. I might try rebooting the game. I could try backing out onto the main menu, doing something there to see if anything works there, then trying again. I could close the game down, reload it, but I mean that would imply that like it could be something on their end rather than mine, because I mean I'm still streaming, so that's because I'm still streaming. That's that should be what matters, you know. I can see the you know, if it was an internet problem in general with me, then I would be able to stream. And the last time this happened, it was well, there was two things. It was like, one was couldn't get into play. And then the other one was like there was just a long wait, but then it eventually loaded. So but then I looked it up later, and I think they said that there was a servers outage or servers were down. So I don't actually know. I don't actually know what's happening. But I mean, last time waiting actually paid off because we got a game before it shut me out of the area. This time around, not so much. So we're gonna probably try it a second time because it booted me out because I didn't know what would happen when we reached 100 minutes. So now that we know what will happen, we'll probably wait for it to hit 100 minutes again, and then I'll try backing out to the main menu, doing some things there, seeing if anything works there, and then we might try it again. Or I might close the game down, reload it back up again, and then try it again. And if that still doesn't work, then I would probably have to just end stream because we would not be able to play the game because there's nothing on the game that we have to do. So yeah, that might be what we have to do. We might not have a choice. Although, I guess if there were other people playing, I don't know if there's anyone else that's playing this right now, like, that's another thing I could check. Alright, maybe I should check something. Let me just see. Let me see if there's anyone else that's playing this. I mean, if there are other people playing this, it could be my game, but it is. It must be my game, maybe. Or I'm just having a really bad thing, because, like, there are... Although, different servers for different people. That's the other thing as well, you gotta remember, like... I gotta remember that, it could be just PC, because again, I'm playing on PC right now, so that's... Game is still working for other people, but maybe the PC servers are just down. That's the only thing I can think of, because I just checked on Twitch, and someone that I'm following is playing this game. Granted, they're not in a game yet, but they're... It could very well be, it could very well be either a PC problem, like a PC server problem, or a thing, but I don't think they're playing on PC, I think they're playing on PS5, so... That might explain some things. So, I don't know. I'm just sitting here talking, because... I don't really know what else I want to do. I'm gonna just I want to at least let it get to the. If it's gonna boot me out a second time, I will. If it boots me out a second time, we'll probably go out to the menu and then just check, see if anything else might be okay. I'll have to just check. Because the game itself, if the game itself is still working, that's fine. But if it's a server thing, then maybe it's got to do with certain issues that I am not aware of. Like, I'm still in the game. If it was going to boot me out for inactivity, it would have done it already, but I'm a little confused. A little confused about, if that's going to be, if this is the It's just weird that I got like one game, I got like 2 games in a row, and then now we have this. And we can get a game even though it says unknown time, because I remember, we can get a game because with unknown time, because I remember that's what we did the previous attempt. The previous attempt ended up being, what did we do? The previous attempt we ended up waiting it out twice, and we got games. So I'm, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that we get some games. Get some games that we can think. I mean, we already had 2, but I would like to actually play the game today. Otherwise, I won't be playing this for like another 2 weeks. And I did up. The only thing that I did differently today was I had to reset the window mode because I think we upgraded the NVIDIA drivers, and that made my game full screen again, even though I've never had it full screen when I played. And so I've now fixed that, so now it's window and it's 1920. That's the other thing as well. I had to set it back to the resolution because I didn't want it to be the resolution of the screen, because obviously that's not going to upload to Twitch, because I already know the hard way what happens when you try to upload 4K video to Twitch. It does not work. Do not try to upload 4K video, or do not try to stream in 4K, because it does not work on anyone who's watching it on Twitch app, the Twitch app, it would not work. Because the Twitch apps are not compatible with 4K. Or at least they weren't when I did it. So I made a big mistake, and made a very big mistake of trying to upload, well, I spent like 3 months of my streaming time with a black screen. A black screen on the thing because, and I couldn't figure out why, and that's what it ended up being. It turned out that it was trying to upload, I think I changed my stuff to try and upload to 4K or something like that, and it's, that does not work on a majority of mobile devices, so that lesson's been learnt now. That hasn't happened since then, but Twitch themselves weren't very helpful when it came to that situation, and I spent 3 months with all my streams on a most people seeing my streams black and black screen until I, with sound was still working. But, yeah. I think the only reason I was able to fix it was because someone in my stream came in and helped me out with it, and basically was like, they were trying on all different devices. They were trying on all different devices to see if it would work, and eventually we found that certain devices were allowing it, other devices weren't. So it's like, okay, well now we know how to fix this problem. And why it was not working, and then now that's fine, but still, 3 months of that, 3.5 months, my first 3.5 months of streaming, I had it as rerun. I had my streams as a rerun. I had no idea that it was a rerun. Until someone pointed that out to me as well. Because I thought I was just selecting, like, oh, if I do end up doing a rerun, that it would let me know. I didn't realize it was going to set it as if I was doing a rerun. I thought the option read, like, tick this option in case, to let people know if something was a rerun. I wasn't ever intended to do reruns in the first place, but apparently that's what I had it set to. So, for 3.5 months, people thought I was on a rerun the entire time, so that happened. This is weird. Very, very weird. I just checked someone that I'm following stream. It's like they're able to be in game, so that makes me wonder. It's either my app is terrible or servers of PC are down. If I can't get into a game after 140 minutes, so what, 2 hours 20 minutes? That's either a problem with the game or a problem with my stuff. So I guess what we'll do is, once it kicks me out of this, I will reload onto the main screen. Give it a couple of minutes of me not being on, and then try it again. If that still doesn't work, then I'll close the game down, reopen it again, and try it at that point. And then if that still doesn't work, then I have no other choice but to end stream, because, well, I don't have any other way to fix the problem, and also I can't think of anything else that would really, like, I could, if I restart my internet, I'm going to, my stream would end anyway. If I, cause don't really think I have any other option, to be honest. Because I know that, like, I think, but that's the other thing as well. That's the weird thing. Is I'm pretty certain that no, it's not crossplay. Yeah, it's not crossplay. So that means it's a PC problem because yeah, that's what it is then. It's a PC server problem. Because there's no crossplay in this game, so you can't have PS5, Xbox, and PC play at the same time. I don't think on competitive. So that means that it's a PC server issue? Although I think quick matches allow you to play with anyone. Or was that in any rank? I can't remember. There's gotta be a reason as to why, like, unless the servers are all separate for PC, PS5 and Xbox. That's also the other thing that it could be. that makes me wonder. Maybe it could be something else. But hey, we're willing to test. Although at least if I do get into games, that should mean that we can at least stall for time a bit. What else? I think we'll let the time run out and then we'll go to the main menu, see if we can do something there, and then because I can at least re-enter into competitive matches via that, because I just won't re-enter into the queue. I'll just back out of this spot and then check some things. That might be what it is, but that doesn't really explain if there's a problem with the thing or not. Like, if they popped up with a message and said, hey, like, the PC servers are down, then it's like, okay, I know that they're down. If they're going to be down for a significant amount of time, then I would have just entered the stream earlier. Because that would have meant I could have uploaded this video, and then I could have gone and probably got the next game sorted out, and then probably been ready for tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to be the case. At this point, so I guess tomorrow will be speedruns, potentially. So I would have to still set up art stuff for Wo Long. Although I wouldn't, maybe I don't need to do that. I can set up partial stuff. I do have an idea of what I want to do. I want to have a counter for every time we've died in the game. And I want to do like silhouettes of each boss fight, and we'll have like their heads or something like that as on the screen, and then we'll put a number over there, the number of times we died to them, and we'll do that maybe. I'm not sure how many I can fit in above and below the game screen, but we're gonna try. If there's repeat bosses, I might just add. If there's repeat boss fights, I might just add the like just add to the number rather than. I mean, I don't know. Should I do that? Because technically, if you're going to do a boss rematch, usually they're either the same boss, which would count as the same amount of deaths, or they are a different boss. I guess it depends. If it's just a straight-up rematch of the same enemy, I can just put the count on there. But if it's a completely new boss, then I guess I can do a second option, maybe. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I do have some plans, but because everything else after that's fairly straightforward. It's pretty much just set up Switch games and play RPG Switch games the entire time. So and then we go back to Ace Attorney, which again a lot of that's the game that got me. That's the game that I was playing when I got affiliated, so I don't know how long it'll take me to get through the remaining games that we have, but it would be kind of nice if I could play Ace Attorney in September, because that would be, I believe that would be, would that be a year? Yeah, it would be a year. That would be kind of nice. I'm not really aiming for these, like, not really aiming for these goals, but if I could get to September and be able to play another Ace Attorney game, it would be very fitting, because that was the game that got me affiliated. So and it would be I think it would be a year since we reached that. So it's like, and that's the last one that I have to play on the stream. So
Who's that Pokemon?
so I don't know what they're doing with the rest of them. Like, maybe they'll do the Leighton Phoenix crossover. Maybe they'll do a new Ace Attorney. I mean, we're getting Leighton next year. We're getting Leighton next year, I think. Morning, Kaisex. Are you having a good day today? Green lights and safe travels as always. I would like to be playing games right now, but we might have to reset my game because it's been a long time since we've actually had a game on this. So hope that all is well though with you. Actually, it's still the weekend, isn't it? No, it's morning now because yeah, forgot about that. It's Monday morning. Yeah, Monday morning. Nice catch as well. How goes your morning today, Kaisex? Considering I can't really do anything else except just wait for the queue to let me into a game. Or for the timer to run out. At least this is a calm and easy stream. It's not like it's too hectic, but it's not a very entertaining one. That's the problem. I try to be entertaining. I try to talk to people, but it's hard to do that when there's not much in the game that's happening. Considering now that it's working elsewhere, I mean, we might just let the timer run out, go to the main menu, do a couple of things in there. Hopefully it's not, like, I can't imagine it was anything for being banned, because I mean, I'm still here. If that was the case, I'd quit this game. I'd quit this game if I got banned for some reason, or told me, like, you didn't, like, do something. That would be really stupid, that I just spent, like, 4 hours just waiting in the queue and never being able to play a game because of some other thing that I haven't done. And so, and I know that it works on other consoles, so I don't know if this is a in general problem all the time. So I think if it happened to me, it doesn't. I've never asked anyone else who's had to think, they've never said that they've had to wait. So maybe PC servers are just different to the PlayStation and Xbox ones. And then like other stuff too. Because at least if I back out to the menu, we can maybe like check to see if the if any of the, what do you call them, upgrade, if any of the like stat boost things, you can click on those. Maybe we can check to see if like any of those, and if those don't work or things, maybe we can try it again. But then we've got like, then the other thing would be to shut the game off. But I don't really have a, shutting the game off isn't probably going to work if everything else isn't working. So who knows? Who actually knows? Maybe they'll figure something out. Someone spilled soda on the servers again. I was hoping that this would be a nice stream to do, without really having to worry about like uploading videos and doing speedrun stuff or looking at guides all the time. But no, we haven't had a great amount of luck today. Should be okay. If I could find like a definitive answer of whether they were closed or down or not, I would definitely like have stopped ages ago. But I mean, the fact that this has happened several times before makes me think that it's again, it's a game thing, not anything that I'm doing wrong. Considering it's been almost 3 hours of queue with nothing at all changing. And the second time it still says unknown, so can't really find anything that says that specific servers are shut. Or if the game straight up told me this game doesn't work anymore, then it's like, okay, well, if it doesn't work anymore, then, you know, I would have just stopped it a while back. But I'll probably still upload this video anyway, because we did get a couple of games in, but because I did that with the last one, but at least with that one it was a long stream, and we did have a lot of games. in between. This one here, we had 2 games and then just this. Or it could be the comp is down, it could be the usually complaining enough is what works, but in this situation, no. We've not had the complaining hasn't worked. Unfortunately for me. Well, that's usually to do with finding things, but in this situation, it's like, at least I have some ideas of what to try before I completely end stream, because I'd rather not end stream, I'd rather try everything first and then know for next time what the best course of action to do is. I don't like the idea of just ending stream. But I mean, if this is gonna happen every single time we stream this, I might just have to stop playing it, or maybe wait until play a better version of the game, like that doesn't have to have this occurring, that would be... That might be what the solution is. Because it doesn't seem like these problems happen on console, but... PC, I mean, this has happened twice now. And then there's been other things too. Plus the players here seem like they're way more toxic, because at least, see, if you're playing on PC or PS5 or Xbox, everyone's using a controller. For the most part, so it's like, well, if that's the case, everyone's on the same thing, but here it's like you're playing against harder people are complaining more.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's just the way that things go, everybody complains. Everybody thinks that they're an expert in this game. Everyone thinks that they're an expert, everybody, so much like, rage quitting and spawn camping and just like death threats and things that like, I mean, it happens on most multiplayer games, but still, like, when you're in Bronze 3, which is like the worst rank that you can get, and you're getting people that are like acting like they're some sort of grandmaster level player, and they don't know what they're doing, and like, it's like, well, why, first of all, like, why are you in Bronze 3 if you're such a good, like, if you're such a good player, why are you in Bronze 3, complaining about Bronze 3? Oh, that's why, because when you go to Grandmaster, you're up against people that actually have to, you know, that actually are good, and you can't compete with that, so you think I'll just pick on the minor league players that are just getting into the competitive scene or grinding there. I'm just gonna get my 40 kills and then I'm gonna brag about how bad everybody else is. Congratulations on the catch as well. Another good catch. There should be new missions this week too for the Poke Catch. They reset every Monday. Should have to have a look and see what those are. I started stream before 11, so I think I started around 10ish. So those reset after I already started streaming. So I haven't checked the missions yet. But at least this stream will build up my cash and also build up the what is it called? Build up the amount of Pokeballs that I can buy, or Ultra Balls that I can buy. Should hopefully be back to more consistent viewing of streams. Hopefully tomorrow or the next day. It'll be sometime this week. We'll be back to, because I'll have a weekly game that I'll be able to play, Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. I'll have the next game that we can do on Saturday with Allison set up. I'll have the speedruns still going, and yeah, so we should be back to a better schedule. Should be back to a better schedule sometime in this week. And there shouldn't be anything that should come up to thing. Obviously, I think Mother's Day is next week. No election stuff's gonna get in the way of streams being later. So I don't think there's any important dates that are coming up for holiday period things. At least for a little bit. The only thing I can think of is there might be some point in time where there might be some breaks in between. I might do some breaks, which at least is good. It means I won't stream as consistently, but I will be able to catch more streams when I'm not streaming, hopefully. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see when it comes to that. might just check to see if after the 100 minutes works, if I go into the queue again. If it still says unknown time, I'll exit the queue. Maybe. But then again, I can also just exit the area first. I think that's probably the better option. I'll exit to the main menu, that way I can at least see that something's working. And then we'll try it again. Maybe a change in scenery will work. A change in other stuff. I hope that that's the case, because I would like to at least close the stream out with some games. But I do have a cutoff point as well, that's the other thing. I do have a point in time where I'll just end the stream anyway. If we don't get into any games, that will be it. Which will probably be... I gotta think, because usually I stop taking games after a certain time, because that would also... If I take a game like 10 minutes before I usually finish, there's a chance that it will step me into an area, and then I'll have to play a long game versus things. So I do have a point where I would just naturally stop searching. Usually it's about 10 minutes before I would normally finish. So that's like the cutoff point in about... The cutoff point would be in like 3 hours. Around 3 hours time. That way I don't have to keep searching, I can do my little outro stuff and we can get on out of here. Leave this game for another couple of weeks. So I'm surprised at how fast I'm getting through these guide checking things, but the one other thing that's going to happen is, like, with these Nintendo games, I'll be able to jump right into them. With Mario & Luigi's Brothership, Paper Mario 1000 Remake, and Princess Peach Showtime, I'll pretty much be able to jump right into those games and start them as is, and then anytime I need to use a guide for anything, I can just pull it up while I'm playing the game, because there's no achievements for me to worry about, it's just playing the game. So you'll be able to, pretty much be able to start on those almost immediately, like one after the other, instead of making everyone wait. And then Ace Attorney Investigations Collection will have trophies in it, which there's 2 games, and obviously I have to do those, but that will probably only take maybe a day or 2 to set up, if that. And then everything else I haven't decided on. If it's Switch games, it's very easy. If it's... The only thing that might make things a little bit more tricky is, like, with Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remake, I do want to try and get 100%. Allison's finished the game 100%, I believe, so she might be able to help out with that, if I'm missing something. And I think Princess Peach Showtime's fairly easy to figure out. I mean, if there's collectibles in the area, I might just go ahead and like make sure that I have everything. But 1000 Year Door Remake, there's a lot to do. I believe there's an actual tracker in game. It's not like Origami King, where Origami King had an actual in-game tracker. And it showed you everything that you had to do to get the 100%. I believe Mario & Luigi's Brothership also has something similar to that. As long as I can finish the game and not miss anything, that should be fine. As far as I know, nothing's missable. And they've also made it very easy to navigate through 1000 Year Door Remake. Because I remember playing the original game of 1000 Year Door Remake on the GameCube. And there's a lot of parts in that game that you backtrack a lot. You backtrack... there's a fetch quest where you gotta find the ring, and then you backtrack through the forest area. I think it's at least twice. Well, technically it's 4 times because you got to go back and forth, and that counts as a thing each time. In that area, from what I remember, that area is pretty dangerous. I think most of the enemies there can't be jumped on. You can't do anything with them with normal hammer stuff. You've usually got to use power blocks or flowers, which, yeah, I do remember this. But we'll try and complete everything in the game. So that's what we did with Super Mario RPG Remake. Which I had to decide which run I was going to do. I did say I was going to do a speed run of that game. There is an all bosses category, which means you fight everything, but we already technically did that, so I wanted to speed run the game because I did enjoy it quite a bit. Then obviously Dragon Quest XI is a really, really long one. I would have loved to have done Time One, but that's 10 to 12 hours long, and it's like, I'm not going to be doing a 10 to 12 hour speedrun. And even the any percent like version is like 5 hours, which is already pretty long as it is. But I did have some ideas that I wanted to try and do that. I wanted to go and do a I wanted to do a thing where it's like, how far can you get in how far can you get in the speedrun if you set all the battle animations to be sorry, how far can you get in the speedrun if you set all the choices that the characters use as like certain stats, I guess, and see if they can somehow still get through the speedrun if you set them to be aggressive all the time or focus on healing. Like, I actually wonder if that's even possible. I would like to at least try that, because I don't know if I'll finish an entire run of that if it takes me a long time, but I would like to do that. Again, the Time one is what I would naturally would want to do. I would love to do a Time 1%, but that's the entire game, and it's like at least 10 to 12 hours, and I don't think I have the time commitment or dedication for that one. I would like to do it though. I love Dragon Quest XI. It's a really, really fun game. And depending on how the HD remakes look, HD 2D remakes look, I will probably also do something for them. I don't know. I like a lot of the HD 2D games. If I see anything HD 2D and I've played it and I really, really like it, I probably will end up speedrunning. I've done it already with Octopath. I've done it with Live Alive. I've done it with Triangle Strategy. The Pixel remasters, even though not HD 2D, but so we'll see. We'll see if they make more. If they do a remake of a Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, I would probably do that as well. Which I would say out of all the Final Fantasy games, I think 6 Pixel Remaster was still my favorite playthrough of them all. Although I did very, very much like 5's. I think 6's was better just because there was other stuff that you could do. Versus 5 had a lot in it, but I don't think it had the same like character and thing as some of the other things did though. So I don't know, I really, really liked 5. I would still say 6 is my favorite. Although there was some things that I didn't like as much. From what I had played, or what I could remember, because it had been a long time. The stuff that I didn't remember, the stuff that I did remember, the stuff that I did enjoy still remains, but the stuff that I, after having not played it for a long time, it's like, oh, there's actually a lot of things in here that aren't all that great. Namely, like the Colosseum stuff. I didn't like the Coliseum. Pretty much everything else though was just so consistent. It's just like 5. I think the reason like I still say 6 is my favorite. Like 7 as a collective is still number 2, but that's because there's so many games. But I honestly think that
Pokemon?
like 5 might be better than 7 for me. Like, I think out of all my playing of the Pixar Remasters, what I came out of the thing was 4 is overrated, but 5 is underrated. Because I noticed a lot of people praise 4 to the hills, but I liked 4, but there was a lot of stuff that I did not like about 4. And I think 5 is personally better than 4. So I think, like, if I had to give, like, a Cliff Notes version, I guess, of... Like, 6 is still gonna be my favorite, 4 is overrated, 5 is underrated, 2, if it had a better battle system, probably is the best of the first 3 games. The original is really, really fun. Despite being short and having Warmech in it, like, the first game, Pixar Remaster, was incredibly fun. For only being a 10 to 15 hour game, and it just having a very basic story. Just 4 warriors of light, go and have an adventure, and you fight, Chaos and the 4 fiends, and you go around and do a few. It was just really, really simple. You're probably not going to dedicate any more than 20 hours to it if you follow through and do everything as the way that you're supposed to. But that's also just, like, I would put that 10 to 20 hours, you know, that 15 to 20 hours that you would put into the game, or 10 to 20 hours that you put into the game, up against anything that you do in any of the other games. And it's just very consistent. And Chaos is a fun fight at the end as well. And then it's like, you know, would I say the first 5 are as good as the next 5? Absolutely not. Like, I think 5 through 10 are probably like the point in time where I mentioned this, where it's like, how many game series can say that from, you know, 6 games in a row, that all of them could very well be argued as the best of the series, or at least, if they weren't the best, being like, in consideration, I guess. Like, maybe you could question if 8 would belong, because, I mean, 8 was polarizing, but again, there are a lot of people that really, really like 8. 7's obviously always going to be up there. 9, from what I hear, is always going to be up there. 10 also has a little bit of 8 syndrome, I guess, in the sense of it has it's a bit polarizing, but, you know, 6, for the most part, I think most people love 6, and then 5, I feel like, is super underrated. And if you want to throw 4 in there, I guess you could do that's even longer, 4 through 10. But, you know, I think out of all of them, I came out of it, like, I came out of it the most disappointed with 4, to be honest. Didn't like the final fight in 4. Didn't like a lot of the forced jobs that you had to use in 4. It made some areas very, very, grindy. I believe 4 was the first instance of the, ATB system, which is probably what annoyed me the most. That's probably what also happened. I think it was the first, because it was the first game that implemented the ATB system. It's like it's probably also why it's considered good, but at the same time, at the same time, like, they, just because you're the first to do it doesn't mean that it's the best. As evidenced by, like, you know, even other things in the series. Okay, just because you're the first one to do it doesn't mean you've done it the best. Like, I think out of all the ATB systems that we played at the Pixar Masters, 5's was the best one. 4's, for some reason, seemed like it was, for some reason, I don't know why they did it, but in 6, I had to turn the ATB up to fast, very fast, which, for some reason, on its normal pace was slower than, I'm sorry, 6 on very fast was still slower than 5 on normal. I don't know how that happened. I think it might have had to have done with them adding I think in that game they added a speed, in that game they added a speed, what do you call it? They added a speed stat. So I think that might have been why it was slow at the start, because Terra was moving really, really slow. I remember the early parts of the game were just really, really slow. They did get faster as you went, but I think that was also because I had speed, you could increase speed stat. And some characters did feel faster than others, so I think that's what it was. I think some of them just had faster speed. So that would explain it, but I don't remember if any of the other games had that on it. And I mean, I did like in 6 that you could basically have everyone learn every magic. And the final boss fight was still, like, even though it was really easy, like, it was really, really fun to be able to just basically throw everything that you had at Kefka and just beat him immediately, you know. It was a very satisfying fight. I'm trying to remember stuff from 3. I remember 3 had Zand, and then they did. I don't know what it is with Final Fantasy games, but it's like there's always. They usually do a thing where, like, first game's boss, you knew who it was. Second game's boss, you defeated the Emperor halfway through the game, and then he came back near the end. Third game, you had heard who the final boss was, you defeat them, and then you go and get an entire new dungeon where you just fight a cloud, which, again, the final boss in that was so disappointing, because it was just, I didn't have to do anything different. It was just make sure that one character stayed on heal, and then everyone else just attack. That was all that I did the entire fight. I won with just healing and normal attacks. Because all that fight did was just the same it just did particle beam the entire way through. And I was outpacing the particle beam with healing, so it was just way too easy. And then 4 you had Golbez as, like, the villain, who was really, really good. But then you got to the end and you had to fight somebody else, which was, again, 5 was X-Death, who you fought halfway through, and then you fought him again at the end, which again, I think that was well done. And then 6 was Kafka, so there's a weird, like, I don't know why they do it, but they always like to go back to the well of having a person be the boss and then not them be the final boss, because 3 did it, 4 did it, 9 did it, where they just pulled out Necrom from out of nowhere, despite right at the end. 10 kind of did it. Like, I would consider Braska's final Aeon the final fight. And then, like, everything else afterwards with Yu Yevon and stuff was just not really anything. Like, 13 I don't think did it. 15 didn't. You had a villain from the start. 16 I don't think did it either. But they have this... They always go back to that, and I never like that. I think that ruins the storytelling, because the idea is you're supposed to build up the warriors to fight the main bad guy, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you weren't the main bad one at all, it was just this person. I don't like when they do that in fiction. Build up something as, like, here's the main person you gotta defeat, and then they get defeated before the end, and then it's like, okay, now what do we do now? Oh, we just pull out this, we pull this enemy out of the sun, and then just decide this is the villain now. It's like, yeah, that's not great storytelling. It happens in other games too, but I don't know. For some reason in Final Fantasy some of the ones stick out, even though I didn't even mention that many of them. But I know 9's one stuck out because I think that disappointed people that Kuja wasn't the main villain at the end. I mean, you still fight him at the end, but then you have to fight Necrom. Which kind of beats the purpose of defeating Kuja then. And apparently they mentioned that it's teased, but it's like, I still think it's not great, you know? Like, why you would do that? Because it kinda undercuts the main villain, you know? Where it's like, okay, we just replace the villain with insert god entity here, or deity here. I'm wondering what I'll do at this point. I think I'm not gonna quit the game. I'll go back to the main menu, because I've already tried it here. So if I go back to the main menu, maybe it'll tell me, oh, this has happened. Or it's gone down or something, and then... As long as it doesn't tell me something silly like, oh, you've been kicked for something, or whatever. I'll go back to the main menu, and then I will go back to the main menu, check a couple of things there, and then go and re-enter the queue and see if that fixes it. And if that doesn't, then I will probably shut the game off and then reload it again. But by that point, I feel like it's going to be already too late, because 100 minutes is an hour and 40 minutes. Which at that point would put us at like 4 o'clock-ish, I think. Then it only have like an hour, but I mean, this might fix it, so we'll just have to wait and see. We'll figure it out. I mean, if it's working for other people, then it should work for me. But they also might be playing on PS5 or Xbox. I just hope that I don't go into the menu and it tells me, oh, this is what the problem's been. It's like, okay, well, you could have at least told me this, like, while I was in the queue. That would have saved, like, 3 hours and 20 minutes or whatever it was. Unless it just gives me a random game, which, I mean, I would appreciate if they give me a game.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm wondering if I should just test it again after this to see. Oh, I just got another one. Another one claiming my chat is so bored that they can hear them snoring. Exactly. That's the kind of chat that I want. I want the insomnia chatters. I don't want the active, talkative ones. I want them... Alright, let me actually just see. Okay, there is an estimated time. It is back. There's an estimated time now. I don't know what happened. Alright, after all this time, we actually have a game. Why you couldn't have given me a game in the last 200 minutes, I don't know, but... Instantly works. At least it's something. Alright, well, we've got something to do for another 2 hours and 45 minutes. Sorry about that, everyone. I maybe made a mistake. So. You're playing Punisher, okay.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I don't know what happened. First 100 minutes it made sense, and then the second time, and then now it's working, so... Yeah. I'll take it, it's fine. I was gonna exit out of there anyway, and then check on my menu in case something went wrong.
Always meant to be a soldier.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I've gotta make sure that the game is working. I'm assuming that the game is working on my end. I haven't been... The,
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me. Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who's wielding.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bogies incoming.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Just in the nick of time. Stand down. Good medicine.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened with all this time, but now we can finally actually play
Fight
something.
another day. It seems we have company, shall we, Emma?
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, well, I guess we're re-entering again. Oh, now it's saying estimated time unknown again. Really? I just get into a game and then now it's like estimated time unknown. Right as we get... Right as I get a game. And then now we're back here. What is going on with the servers today? I just got into a game, and then it disconnects, and then now I'm back in the the menu. And it's estimated time unknown again. Yet last time we entered into a game, it gave it to me immediately. Almost immediately we entered into a match. Why? Why? We could select all of our characters, we could play a little bit, and then, I saw 2 Magnetos, and then I think at that point it just reset us back to here again. I don't know if I was just stuck permanently in queue, because I mean, like, after I exited out, it then found a game for me immediately, and then now it found now we're back here again, and it says estimated time unknown. So I don't know if I'm just permanently stuck in queues. Because all I did at that point was like I would have I mean, all I would have done is I would have backed out and then I would have gone and re-entered anyway and we would have found a game. And then we got kicked out of that one, so I guess now we're waiting again. So maybe the way to get out of it is just to cancel out and thing, but I mean, still, like, why is this happening? Just weird. Just really weird. You wait 200 minutes, and then you enter in again, it immediately gets you into a game, you get your character selected, you get to the area, you fight a little bit, and then you get booted out of the game. And then you go immediately back to this menu, now we're waiting again. I don't understand. I do not understand this game. Maybe it is the internet connection, because I'm looking at my thing, and usually if I'm in these three, it's usually a 3-bar. But now it's a 2, so maybe that is the thing. Maybe it's the internet connection. Just not being as high, but I mean that shouldn't matter. We did get a game, we got games before, and yeah. I mean, at least now, if this doesn't work, we can just immediately try again. And hopefully it works. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll go and, if that doesn't work, then we'll go and turn the game off and on again. And see if we can get it to thing. I mean, we did get into a game and then just got immediately booted, so... As far as I know, I wasn't the one who did anything wrong, because I would have mentioned it, but I don't know. So I don't know what was going on there. I was contemplating about, like, I wanted to just quickly check to see if I could get in to a game, and we ended up getting into one, so I figured that that would have been okay. Because I mean, at least if we got into a game, there's a chance we would have then, and finished it, there's a chance we then would have been able to just get back in with a similar amount of people, but now we're back to the long queue times again, but estimated time. So something is weird. The fact that it gave me a 52-second queue time before, and then now it's back to unknown again. So that could also suggest that there's just a lot of people not enough people in queue or something. But maybe they got, because I mean, I know you can exit out of games faster to thing, but that might be why. I honestly don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
maybe the change of scenery here will give us a better shot, since we're not in the team what's his name menu. We're in like the main menu where people would normally wait to queue up, so we'll see if this is better. There we go. Alright. Yeah, there must just be something bad happening with the servers today. Like, it should be easier to find matches in my rank than it should be in later ones, because there's a lot more people that would be bronze than it would be in the later ranks.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. Craftsman.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Wait,
strong.
need healers? We have 2 healers already. I don't know why we need...
You're a shoot.
We have 2 healers. I don't know if we need 3.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
Hey, it's the same map we were on last time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're my kind of
Guys are about to shoot at us.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. We're better when we work together. Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Someone scratch my back.
Just killed the entire team, basically.
Be stronger.
battlefield ready again.
Better stop that vehicle.
You better get a look behind you.
I'm not gonna do anything with this magic? I was trying to step in the thing because obviously them being in the spider bots would have them being in the spider bots would mean that they take more damage. At least this is giving us a chance to push the point back.
Us against the world.
Getting so many of those, getting so many, spam messages.
Only 60 seconds left.
Help.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury,
Down to 30 seconds.
executioner.
Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice. It's a really, really good round.
The current score is 0-2.
I think I killed like their team, like I killed like 4 cat people and
Including which
killed like
side
4 of their team before. Killed like 4 of their team before they
You'll need
even
a
started.
top-notch team to win this one.
That was a really, really fun match. This is like the first time I've been ace at the end of a round in like forever, I would say. And we're still doing really well. Like all of us have, we're all pretty much in contention for ace, and we have. I'm trying to get overconfident, but that's actually really, really good. And I even wasted my ult because my ult. I was using my ult because I
30 seconds.
thought they were gonna keep coming, but they all stayed back from the ults, and I was on low health for a while, just sitting on the point, and they eventually healed me. Somehow I survived Star-Lord's ult. I think because he was focusing. I think his ult ran out while he was like above me, and then he floated away.
The battle starts in 5,
It's actually a really
3, 2, 1.
straight to the point.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, they're good at mine, man. Just keep moving. That's all that matters. They're retreating. Okay, I didn't get ace, but
1, 2,
again,
0.
so many of us, like, any of us could have been in contention for that. I had ace at the end of the first round, so that's my victory right there. That was dominant. That's probably the best round that I've played of the game in ages. It's the best game that I've played in ages, it feels like. I'm gonna see what the stats are. Yeah, we'd have more of these if I was actually, like, able to play today, but... yeah. At least we're getting somewhere. I had the most damage out of everyone. That's actually the most damage. Hey, there's a few time now. What a game that was. So I still went 10 and 2. 10 of those were my kills. I got 6 final hits. Which still puts me, what, tied with like several people. Almost. Even Magic, I was able to do with Magic quite a few times. I think twice I knocked Magic out of her ult. Like, she was ulting right as she died. So she didn't even get a chance to do that twice. And...
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Oh, this is the column map.
War against crime until I
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steve Rogers. It beats
This map is really large. It's a really big map.
true.
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back.
How's it going? Better now that we are actually getting games. I had 2 games earlier, and then
3, 2, 1.
2 games earlier, and then there was like a 200-minute plus wait, where I didn't get any games, and then we ended up having to wait another 20 minutes to get another game, and then now we're finally getting games, so I'm feeling good, but mainly because we can actually play some games.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Why are they letting us take the thing? How are you doing today, then? Hope that all is well.
Battlefield ready again.
Sorry, I'm just concentrating a little bit. But yeah, I'm doing good now. Had a this last game was really good. This game's starting out very good as
Capture
well.
more than half of the mission area.
I hope everything's good with
Keep
you.
going.
I keep forgetting that you changed your Twitch username.
This was always your fault. I'm good to go.
You don't know where they're coming from, so I don't want to put down. But you know what? I can just come down here.
The area's almost yours.
Together to victory.
I'm not sure where the
Dragon unleashed.
I'm just gonna sit back here, camp a point, so no one else can take it. So I didn't want to rush ahead. They were already doing that. I figured I would just sit back. I do like this music. No, this is Bronze 3. This is the worst rank you can be in that game.
Word I don't like.
The highest I reached was like Gold 3. I was one game off of Gold 3, and then I just tanked from there. I am not good at this game. Like this game and the last game I did really good, but I'm kind of like matching my team right now. My team are going good, as well as me. It's a team-based game. It's not like Dead by Daylight where... Well, I don't know.
From you, that really says something.
I don't know. Dead by Daylight, like, if you're a really good killer, you can deal with that. But if you're, you know, survivors kind of have to work together, I guess. But that's more like
The battle starts
trolling
in
around, I
5,
guess.
4,
This is a little bit different. I wish I was good at this game.
1. All you need to do
I'm
is capture the mission
Good
area.
enough, I would
Got it?
say.
Even immortal weapons need a little help now and then.
Armor packs here. Pay up. Or you're idiots.
I don't see...
There you are. No escaping us now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Now I'm getting mad. We're outnumbered.
Capture the mission area.
Uh-oh.
I'm good to go.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
We are undefeatable.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Like shooting squeaks in a barrel. You're welcome.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Aim is on point? Yeah, I'm trying to get better at my aim, but,
Together
that's-
to victory.
So for a second I thought I was about to fall down. It looked like a pitfall there. Yeah, they're rushing the point right now. I feel like I should sit back? I don't know if I should stay. I mean, if they're gonna give me infinite ammo, I may as well at least try and use this to my advantage if they come through this way, but they're leaving, so...
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. The dragon unleashed. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bogeys incoming. Son, I need healing. That's enough,
Alright.
Castle. I'm need to break free.
I am ready to put on a show.
The area's almost yours.
We are
It does.
unstoppable.
Cool.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Together to victory.
You're welcome.
I think we got it.
Time to fight back.
Yeah, got it. Whoa, that was... I thought the clobbering time was about to come for me, but he turned away and I was able to kill them. That was a really, really good match. I don't know why I'm playing better now than I was playing, like, earlier, but... Maybe me being annoyed by having to wait all this time is... It's 2 good games in a row, and a rank up. Most damage again, and out of the whole game. That was a really good game. I think what favored me there was like again they had Thing and Hulk, and so I was able to just keep targeting them. Like their Hulk kept rushing the teams, so their Hulk kept rushing our team, and it got to a point where I was just recognizing that they just want to keep rushing, and so I just kept shooting at him, whittling him down. So by the time he came up to try and fight everyone, everybody was already like on him, and then anytime he transformed right out of right back into Banner, I was swapping right into the shotgun and just blasting him away. That was a very, very good game. I didn't even use... I don't think I used the turret at all that game. Because I just didn't find a good spot for it. Didn't have a good spot for the turret there. I'm glad that I can actually play today. Actually play some matches.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm
Never mind, you know what? You can have him.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
If you want to play Spanish, that's fine. They need to play as him every time.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Well, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me.
I don't know where to go with Cap, to be
The
honest.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Prepare to engage. Can't beat battlefield medicine. That's the boost I needed.
I don't know where to go with Cap in this map.
My time to shine. A little help, please.
Drown in the abyss. I never stay down.
At least to start, like, once the game gets going, it's like, I kind of already know what to do, but I never know where to start with him in this one.
A nice deep
Watch it tail. That's the boost I needed.
able to like keep them in line.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Ah, they got it.
Another day.
That was a close call. Like that was in overtime as well. I was like I think the last one standing.
Better stop that vehicle.
Enemy out. I'll be ship-shaking no.
That one hurts.
Coming through. You're never alone. Sorry, soldier.
Anyone going to help?
They've made it halfway. Stop them. You stopped them in their tracks.
It's the grand finale.
Rise, my friends!
Disappear!
Hostiles.
There's still a chance to stop
Maximum
them. Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Down to 30 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Stronger together.
I'll be ship-shaking no time. Behind you, my friend. Still useful after all, Captain. Sorry, soldier.
Better stop that vehicle. Double kill.
Piece of beauty.
Damn. My heal is doing a really good job keeping me healed.
Only 60 seconds left.
You think I'm too old for this?
It's now or never. Stop them.
I don't want to lose this match. This was a really good like first round.
Disappear!
If we can prevent them from doing so, like
Better stop that vehicle.
That's the boost I needed.
Down to 30 seconds.
Maximum pulse.
10 seconds.
Maximum pulse. Born again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Just in the nick of time.
Another inch. Or else.
I never stay down.
Ah, they're getting it. Damn. That was a really good match though. We held them off very.
0, 2, 3.
21k healing. 21k block.
Side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
21k blocked damage. Still, that
Round 2. Go.
Freedom doesn't come without.
that match went really, really good. Like that first part. How did that happen? I don't know what's happening tonight.
You're a shooter like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Like
Never figured out.
I don't think I want to swap off of Cap right now. Like I don't think I have any reason to swap off of Cap. 21k block, 13 kills. I mean,
The battle starts in 5. 4,
and like the healers have been like
2,
Emma, Invisible Woman, and Cloak have been
all you need to do
not
is
being
capture the
being able to do all
Got
that.
it?
I'm sorry, soldier.
I nearly got him. He was like 1 HP. Hulk was like 1 HP.
You think I'm too old for this?
No one was around.
Namor does not lose. Heads up, invaders from the deep. That's the boost I needed. I'm hulking.
Oh, the score's got me.
I appreciate you. Double KO. That's 3.
I'm also gonna remember to activate the.
That's the boost I needed.
Wait, we have a 4 now team, but I don't have the power up? Usually I'm supposed to get a power up with 4 from Cap. And that, I just realized I don't have it on my. It's not appearing on my. Yeah, it's not appearing on my list. That's weird.
Rise, my friends!
I can't activate the power up?
Second chance is over. Some assistance, please.
Stand down. I'll be shipshape in no time.
This ends now.
Us against the world. Only 60 seconds left.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Feel my power.
Sorry, soldier.
Down to 30 seconds.
That lady isn't singing yet.
Nice. Well, yeah, and that's what happened to them. They had the they got the thing right near the end too. So now we just have to match them. Can't do anything to down. Give him a torch.
seen a squirrel quite like this one.
You're halfway there. Keep going. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Never seen a squirrel quite like this one.
Healing power.
That's enough, Castle.
Ready for a boost?
Well, we're at least potentially going to,
They're on your tail. Not lose. I'm
I'm pretty much ready to, like, protect this point.
Don't let anything
So
stand
I have
in
my
your way.
ults, so I can stay alive for at least a good amount of time, hopefully.
I'll be shit-kicking. Never seen a squirrel quite like this one.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Rise, my friends!
Second chance is over. That's the boost I needed. Sorry, soldier.
Only 60 seconds left. Who's that Pokemon? Double kill.
You think I'm too old for this?
Super close. I mean, we still have plenty of time, because they had to get it on the overtime. We didn't.
Some assistance, please.
If we're able to get it here, we'll have an extra 30 seconds.
I'm
30 seconds.
That's the boost I needed.
Us against the world. Armed and dangerous.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2.
Me staying there actually was better, because, like,
Time to
I could just
switch
put my
things
shield up.
including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
40k block damage almost.
Round 3,
This
go!
is war. We keep fighting until we can't fight anymore.
Yeah, I don't know where to stand as
Stay strong.
Cap in this one.
I'm not eager to put another life at risk on the battlefield.
Cap, Spider will protect me.
Honestly, just thinking
I
like
certainly
around
hope so.
here is probably the best
I won't
one.
let you become another Bucky.
Honestly, I think it's probably better for me to just stay around here.
The battle starts in 5.
Because they're gonna come through this way anyway. It's going to the
3,
sides isn't gonna.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm rush in.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm hulking out.
Yikes! What the fuck are these things named?
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. Us against the world. It's party time!
I've earned the achievement already for having 40,000 block damage in like
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
one game.
I'm hulking out.
Better stop that vehicle.
Nice.
The current score is 3, 2, 4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 4.
I was always
Go!
meant to be a soldier.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a strange feeling.
No, I can't pick Strange. I'm not picking Strange. No, I'm not picking Strange. I don't know how to play Strange. I'm not picking him.
What if I don't live up to your expectations?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
It's not
3,
what I
2,
want.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm feeling this right now.
Times change. People don't. I'm hulking out.
Only 60 seconds left.
Watch your back. Coming through. Just here to do my duty. Coming through.
Down to 30 seconds.
I would not be picking Strange. It is not what I want to do. I am not.
Every second counts.
I am not, like, throwing this game for a character that I don't know how to play.
The final 10 seconds. Us against the world. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's the most I need.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Maximum!
I'm sticking on the point the entire way.
I'll be ship-shape and
I can survive on the point plus.
board again!
Really?
Final score.
I was like the last one.
2-5.
That was. I got ultimate. That was such a close game. I didn't want to lose that one.
Expect to win them all.
I should have used my ultimate, but I don't think I could have. At least I don't lose any points. That was a very good game, though. I mean, at least we had that was a close game. Like, losing is fine and all, but like, still, I think I had like the most shields. Really good game there. Even though it was a loss, like that was close to the end. Like I think I should have popped ults. That might have helped me, but then Emma would have popped hers anyway, so... And I started walking in reverse. Very, very close game. You hate to lose those ones, but at least that was a very fun game to play. And I had the most blocked damage. And because I didn't want to swap the Strange. The reason I didn't want to swap the Strange is because I felt like I was doing very well as Cap, and it was going to allow me to... I can stick on the point longer than Strange could. It just felt like and I wasn't gonna throw a a game playing Strange when I don't know how to play Strange. And like again, we were in a match with a lot of people that were like I had the least amount of kills out of everyone. Actually, no, I almost the least amount. Everybody had a really good amount of kills, so it was a very competitive back and forth game. Which, I mean, I'll take those if it means we lose. Nobody likes to lose, but at least that's a really competitive match. Where I've actually did pretty well as Cap, I think. And again, we both took each other to the end of the level, and then it was just a matter of who could outlast fastest. Plus that loss, I didn't lose any, I didn't lose any,
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
points.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I think by the end of the first round, I had like 13k block damage as cap. So I was getting like 12k per round.
Round
Right
one,
is right,
go!
and wrong is wrong.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Even though it's shattered, the sword of fortune is always
I'm good to go.
Tandy needs help.
A nice deep freeze.
Who's that Pokemon?
Why did we have to do that?
Damn, just trying to get rid of the Black Panther.
You don't look so hot.
I'm not done yet.
Almost made it to the second tier of the capture.
I'm hurt.
Battlefield ready again.
A nice deep freeze. I'm trying to help. That's what happens when you
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm being controlled. How? It's the grand finale.
I'm good to go.
Supernova!
A nice deep freeze.
Back for another tour.
Only 60 seconds left.
Our side is lacking in numbers.
Oh, yeah, probably in trouble. I wasn't sure if I should go into the side or anything, but
Down to 30 seconds.
This is not over.
I think I was the only one that was left, and I was already there by the time everyone had killed them, so. teleported. Wait, what? Skullboy? Raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in, Rages. Thank you for stopping in. I've kind of been on a really good playing streak recently. Didn't realize that you were streaming. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. I do a lot of Switch games, speedruns, reaction videos, Plat playthroughs, but today we are doing some... Today we're doing some Marvel Rivals, because I haven't played the game in like 2-3 weeks, and... Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the raid.
Battlefield ready again.
Hope your stream went well. I'll give you a shout out when I get a chance to pause. We've kind of been on a really good streak. We won like 2 dominant games as Punisher, and then we had a really close game lost as Cap, but we had like 48k damage block. I was not expecting to, didn't realize that you were on. You made a little stream to show everyone a rune farm on Elden Ring. Ah, I see. Welcome in, Jenkins. You're doing well today. Best part was the chatting. I mean, that's always the best part of streaming. Best part of streaming is always chatting with everyone and catching up and all that good stuff.
May the dragon and the panther guide us.
Down to 30 seconds.
I have not played Elden Ring, so I don't know how that is, but I will be playing Wo Long Fallen Dynasty at some point this week, which is a Souls-like game, and I am afraid. Very afraid. It's the first time I'll be playing a Souls game in, ever, essentially. Or anything close to what I would consider a Souls game.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world.
I'm doing very well today. I'm just trying to... After you finish Rebirth... Oh, after you finish Final Fantasy, Elden Ring's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be a long one. Yep, that's basically every Souls game. Every Souls game is long and hard.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
But with the flute of summoning bamboo, I think you'll be fine. Because you just use the same tactic that you do in Final Fantasy whenever you have a bad boss. You just pull out the flute and just sing it to sleep. That's it.
Time to switch things up.
Okay, this is I have time to
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
give you the shout out real quick.
Can make all the
Let
difference.
me do that right now. There we go. There's your shout out, as always.
Round
I'll
2.
fight this war
Go.
against crime until I fall.
But yeah, I think I know of the. I think I saw a friend doing stuff with Elden Ring where there's a rune farm in the game, which I mean I guess that makes things a lot easier. I mean if it's within the game, it doesn't feel like it's cheating. That's the way that I look at it anyway.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on
Gotta get everyone hyped up for the
5, 4,
the
3,
beach episode though. Like again,
1.
we've got the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Babes on the Beach
Two
thing to
dudes.
prepare for.
Target rich environment.
There's gonna be a lot of moderating in that stream. It's gonna be Team Tifa versus Team Aerith, and Team Aerith versus Team Tifa. Who's gonna come out on top? Or maybe like an outsider is gonna think. We're gonna have to moderate that.
Double KO.
Keep track on who. Welcome in, Blue Siren. Thank you for stopping in. Are you having a good day today? Or time zone, I should say, because it's daytime for me, but for pretty much everywhere else, US, UK, Europe, most places, it's probably late night. Welcome in everybody from Skullboys. Very generous raid.
Double KO.
You're up, little one. That one hurt.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I like a cold.
Just replying to messages, it's no problem, take your time. You've got to do after stream stuff. Do all that, of course, as well. You wish you could use the flute in this game? I mean, there's got to be something, right? There's got to be something. If you can't use the flute or the bamboo, I mean,
Back for another tour.
I don't know what else. What other options do you have? If you've got to do the stuff with the flute. Well, first of all, if there's no flute in the game, that's a 0 out of 10. Like, for, you know, how can a game not have a flute? You know.
The only option I like is flute.
If your game doesn't have a flute in it, then I think you failed as a game in the first place. Like,
This is not
I mean, there could be a bamboo stick. You might have to do that. You might have to do something. Something on the level of that, like.
A nice deep freeze.
Battlefield ready again. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Final score: 1-2-2.
There's always some lane.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Although at least you are aware of the rune farm, so. I think that's one thing about Elden Ring is that you can grind. You can at least grind. You got a bit of the hype back. I mean, that's good. That's a good sign. It's good to have you back. Not just as a viewer, but also as a streamer. It's always nice to, think. But again, we're gonna have to... It's gonna be a debate. We're gonna have to do a tally when it comes to the, Rebirth stream. Who's on Team Tifa, who's on Team Aerith, and who's on Team, I don't know, who... Gonna be spamming people with emotes again. Now we've got to be on our toes now. We're gonna have a real life moderator. It's gonna be a real life moderator in our streams now. Like they're gonna like be laying down the law left and right. Like we're gonna have to make sure that we're ready. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we're ready for the moderation. The convo is now being Tifa, Aerith, and Willem Dafoe. I mean, Willem Dafoe wins then.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero.
I guess Willem Dafoe wins because he's the Green Goblin. And
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know. I don't know, I feel bad for Yuffie, like, no one likes Yuffie? Do we have any people that like Cloud? You've been putting Willem Dafoe's face and everything? I mean, Willem Dafoe's face should be on everything, to be honest. Like, I don't know why you would not want to have... Like, I'm even thinking of becoming a VTuber and it's just going to be a picture of Willem Dafoe.
Hey, I'm watching you.
Just cackling.
If I don't like, I'm dropping you on the spot.
That would have got that guy up, for sure. Like, you know the guy that you had to do that side quest for?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The guy you had to do that side quest for, he just didn't want to get up and thing. I mean, if he saw Willem Dafoe with Tifa's body, like, but it's the Green Goblin, like, big evil smiley face, I'm pretty certain he'd get up and do his actual job instead of getting someone else to do it. He probably wouldn't sleep again, but, like... Yeah, maybe he would start running, but still, like, it would at least get him up out of bed, you know? Then you wouldn't have to do the quest. Maybe that's the secret to... Remember how we were talking about Queen's Blood and we weren't sure what it was? Maybe it leads to... Maybe it leads to Willem Dafoe making an appearance in Rebirth, you know? That could be possible. If only.
Thanks for the target practice anymore. Destination Avengers Tower. Your powers are mine!
Keep going.
Some sort of squids? Great.
Almost there. You'll turn that now.
Never miss!
Disappear.
Bring on the chaos! I'm doing this my way! Tremble before battle!
Maybe that's what we have to do.
Enemy assistance! Ow! That fucking hurt! I'm good to go.
Only 60 seconds left.
I think Willem Dafoe's face and everything makes things infinitely, like, that opens up a bunch of possibilities.
Jury, executioner.
Down to 30 seconds.
I think there's, like, an infinite amount of possibilities that could happen. That needs to be a thing now. It's like, there needs to be a poll.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Who is the best Grillin in Final Fantasy Rebirth? Is it Tifa? Is it Aerith? Is it Yuffie? Or is it Willem Dafoe?
Your powers are mine. I'm good to go.
It's party time!
Bring on the chaos.
Well, that'll be the ending as well. We can have the ending of the game will be Cloud, Sephiroth, and Cloud and Sephiroth in the retirement home, and then the Green Goblin's gonna burst through the
New York City? Fun.
he's gonna burst through the doorway of the
There goes one of them.
thing, and he's like, oh, you know, like, it's gonna be like the Aunt May scene from the original Spider-Man.
Maximum pulse.
Yeah, he just belongs on everything.
Maximum pulse. Pulse cannons end on.
Double KO.
I'm not done yet.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm good.
So I don't see why you would want anyone else representing your franchise.
Just as expected. I'll meet my family, but not today.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear.
This is officially a squid free zone.
We are who we choose to be. Yeah, that's just what I remember. Like, I love that.
Down to 30 seconds.
I just love that. That line from the original Spider-Man movie is just great.
Some sort of squids? Great.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Your
The
powers
final 10
are
seconds.
mine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. Maximum pulse.
I tried to stay on the mission vehicle as much as I could,
Score
but
is 1, 2, 0. Time to switch things
he
up.
should be the he'll be the post for.
Side you're on.
I mean, I was on point,
I'm
so
not a hero. I'm the
I
Punisher.
don't know what happened
The
there.
right heroes could make all the difference.
I was the only one that was on point. He is getting up there in age, though. I mean, think about it. Spider-Man, original Spider-Man was 2001. That's 24 years ago.
That's how I like it. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
24 years ago since the original Spider. So next year is going to be the 25 years of the first Spider-Man film from well, not the very, very first one, but the first actual.
I just hope we can get this wrapped up soon. I have plans. You made a plan.
I guess there's a first time for everything.
When was the original sandwich made? I don't know the exact date, but I remember reading about it. It was how the first hamburger was made. Yeah, it's been 24 years. 24 years since the first Spider-Man film came out. The one with Willem Dafoe in it.
Better stop that vehicle.
Render me assistance.
Yeah, I would have been 9 years old. Yeah, I would have been 9 when the movie came out. But I don't know when the original sandwich was made. I do remember the story about the original burger, though, being made, like, when they talked about that, actually. Basically, the original burger came around because it was at carnivals. What they used to serve was giant, you know, balls of meat. And it was really, really hard to carry around that in a container and eat it because you had to sit down, you had to, you know, stop and pause. And so what happened was actually while the guy was turning it around, I believe he accidentally squashed the bowl of meat down, and then it went flat like a hamburger did, and then he grabbed 2 slices of bread and put it in between that and gave it to someone, and that's how the hamburger was essentially made, the first thing of the hamburger. It started out as just a flat piece of meat by accident being sandwiched into 2 slices of bread, and everyone kept coming back to the carnival because that actually was much easier to handle because you could hold it in your hands, you didn't need to carry a container around, you didn't need to hold it with, you know, you didn't need to stop and use a knife and fork.
I'm good to go.
Still a chance to stop them.
Never miss.
You didn't need to do any of that, so yeah, that's how the first,
Leave them to Khonshu.
Only 60 seconds left.
Heads up, hostiles.
that's how the first, burger came to be. And obviously since then, they started adding more and more stuff to it, you know,
Now I'm getting mad.
and it's like, yeah, that's how the first burger came to be. I can't remember what year it was in 18 something. It was in the late 1800s from what I remember. Just like how the original McDonald's. The original McDonald's, the McDonald's that we know now is completely different to the McDonald's that we knew of back then. It was a drive-in. McDonald's was sorry, not a drive-in, it was a,
Now I'm getting mad.
like in those movies where you would see the, you would, you essentially park your car outside, and then people would come out in roller skates. They'd take your order and then serve you. And then they would bring your meal out that way. And when McDonald's was bought, and this is the other cool thing as well, like, the McDonald's franchise was really, really popular.
2.
They sold the McDonald's restaurant to the guy who made McDonald's what it is now for $1 million, which you would think $1 million is not a lot of money, but back then it was. Back then it was a lot of money.
Who's that Pokemon?
So the original McDonald's restaurant was sold for $1 million in like the 50s, I think it was. And then they replaced all the stuff where it was like they did the drive-through section, they did the people and people when they first went there, they actually drove into the parking lot and were waiting for their food, thinking like, why aren't they coming to thing? Because that they changed that and removed those as well. So
The right heroes can
that
make
also
all the
happened.
difference.
I'm not
I think there was only like 5 things on the menu. I think there was only like 5 things on the menu at the time. A cheeseburger, fries, a drink, maybe a shake, and nuggets, I think. I think those were the only things that were on the menu at the very first McDonald's. So a very interesting story about what happened. You know, like, obviously they... selling it for $1 million back then would have made them set for the rest of their lives because of inflation and stuff, but...
Round 1, go!
yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's interesting how, like, someone can take something successful and make it into, like, a... essentially a $1 billion business, but just with different business acumen. I know I have a lot of interesting stories when it comes to all
Battle starts in
those.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
A bad guy is a bad guy.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
There's a lot of interesting stories when it comes to that, like the history of... So what I said, reading is your friend, essentially. That's some of the best advice that I can give. If you have any interest in anything, just ask somebody or look it up and read.
We've made it happen.
Look it up and read it, and you'll honestly like if you're not learning something new every day, that's always like, I'm not trying to say like, oh, you have to, you know, thing, but you know, if anything ever piques your interest in any way, you know, the internet is basically your oyster. It pretty much has an answer for most things, I would say.
I'm good to go.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Us against the world.
You already have it again? How? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. You actually did that one time? Yeah, I remember. But that's why I always say it's like, it's... Very important. Like reading, looking up stuff if you're curious. Like, there's always an answer. If I didn't have an answer to something somewhere, somebody somewhere has answered it. It's a good way to grow and a good way to learn and a good way to. Because we're not in school forever, you know. I mean, there's some things in school that you don't ever learn about, even about other countries and things, customs and stuff like that.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Not done yet.
Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I do remember when we did that. I think we looked up like speedrunning, like when speedruns first started,
Back for another tour.
just as a curiosity.
Star-Lord, ready for
I
takeoff.
was like, hey, like speedrunning happened to be 40 years. It happened to be 40 years ago, which is an interesting like little stat.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
I think teams like kind of split up. That's what it feels like.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Us against the world.
Your powers are mine!
I'll take good care of your guns.
Sparkly.
Hostiles up front.
You're welcome.
Now I'm getting
This
mad.
match isn't going all that great.
Only 60 seconds left.
Although now we have at least some control.
You
of it.
stop them in their tracks.
Supernova!
Down to 30 seconds.
Back for another tour.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Spider mode.
I outnumber you.
This is not over.
This might be a chance to actually do something if I can get the turret up here.
Heavy weapons.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
unleashed firepower.
Down to 30 seconds.
Well, you got one.
Judge, jury, executioner! Us against the world.
Final 10 seconds. Double KO. The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which
Close.
side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Might have to turn the light on after this. It's getting a bit dark.
Round 2, go!
That's
I can probably do it now, because I have 45 seconds. So.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bucky. Always feels good going into a fight with you. Keep your cool, Frank. We're good guys.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heads up, hostiles.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I was fine.
Extended my
Gotta
deployment.
get you to the Master Weaver.
Hostiles up front. They ain't seen nothing yet. Judge, jury, executioner! Battlefield ready.
Double KO.
Maximum pulse! This is not over.
Only 60 seconds left.
Your powers are mine! Don't mind me. Fantastic!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Faster.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Got a good deal to fire. Next judge!
Delay anything leading your way.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! I'm not done yet.
Able to take out the
Only 60 seconds left.
was able to take out the Iron Man before he got his ult off the thing killed me.
Anyone willing to help?
Thank you for the 5 bits. Nice X.
Not gonna let anybody stop us.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Your powers are mine! Armed and
Down to 30 seconds.
I got your back.
Hope that the day's been going well for you today.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thank you for the
Final
bits.
score 3.
And we just won as well. Alright, there's a chance that this will be the one of the last games. We'll have to see.
Victory.
One time. Yeah, we won. My team won. Barely, barely. Well, I'm also just happy that I was able to play some matches. Alright, we might be able to do 2 more matches before we head off.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Alright, that's fine.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I don't know, for some reason in the menus we move faster now. I'm noticing that.
Round one, go!
Forget who you're fighting for.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
That's the
strong.
first time I think we've got this map today.
You're so big. Oh my god, oh, you are such a huge star to the Bagoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
It's a cross-platform, PC, Xbox,
The
and
battle starts in
PS5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the
And it's
missionary.
free as well.
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky? Get on your tail!
Enemy ahead. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
So it is cross. Well,
Stand down.
it's cross-platform, but it's not. I don't think you can play the game cross-platform. So if someone's on PC, I don't know if they can play with someone that's on PS5, for example.
Hey, behind us.
Psionic surge!
I knew that would work. I did.
That's enough, Castle. Back in the fight. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Coming through. Idiots. I'll catch you.
So it should be available. I think it's cross-platform, but not for like. It's on multiple platforms, but. Where is everyone?
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Not so easy. Sorry, soldier. To me.
I mean, I can't do anything against Human Torch. He's up in the air, so. Don't know what they expect me to do, you know.
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool length. Just
Coming through. Almost about out. Live to fight another day.
Only 60 seconds left.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I can't do anything to this stall because he's up in the air.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll be ship-shape in
Okay, so it has full crossplay support then.
I am ready to put on
There
a
you go.
show.
consider to play together once in a while. I mean, I always play these on
Time to
this
switch
day,
things up, including which side.
but if I do play more often, I
Freedom's
don't
an
mind at all.
idea that will never die.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
It
one.
just depends, because I know that our times are a little bit weird. Because I usually don't play at night, just because, well, nighttime, I should say. Because my sister gets home from work in about half an hour or so. So I usually get off around that point. So that she has time to get on to play what she wants to play, because if I keep playing until she gets home, then I have to pack everything up and then it wastes time. Plus, yes, then you'll have less time for stuff.
30 seconds before
So,
you attack. Get ready.
I always make sure that she gets her chance to play. So, I mean, the next time I'll be playing this is like in 2 weeks, probably.
And apparently just as nice to do.
I do like playing this game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen some weird stuff in my day. This time, Hullabaloo.
Sorry, soldier.
I'm just gonna go back from behind.
Stand down.
Tried capturing it at least. But Iron Man was just there waiting.
Live to fight another day.
Wow, not bad for an old guy, Cap.
Hostile forces incoming. Back in the
If Iron Man wasn't waiting, we would have been able to
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
get through, I think.
You're up, little one.
Sorry, soldier.
Who's that Pokemon?
We are undefeatable!
I mean, sure, he's just gonna keep waiting.
Bring on the chaos.
Coming through.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, you might just keep running under you. Like, eventually you're gonna have to, like, just need to get rid of this Iron Man, that's all. It's literally just got an Iron Man in there.
Live to fight another day.
I can't do anything to Iron Man, so I'm just trying to get there.
Only 60 seconds left.
Maximum pulse. Coming through.
We are undefeatable! Final score. 1,
That's all that we needed.
0.
I just liked how me and Iron Man were just playing on the point.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Alright, we can probably do one more. probably do one more game. Considering we've got, yeah, it depends. We'll have to see how short it is.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Round one, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You and me, Spectre. We're two of a kind.
I'm not nearly as heartless as you, Castle.
That's not it. We're alike because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need some ranged firepower.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're welcome.
Oh, I need assistance.
I'll take good care of your guns.
Double KO! That's 3! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Need some ranged firepower.
There's still a chance to stop them! Double KO!
I'm good to go. Executioner! This is real firepower! Behold!
Double KO!
Battlefield ready again.
Good to be protected.
I'll meet my family, but not today. I'm hunkering down.
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left.
Battlefield ready again. Let's mess this place up. Market next.
You're welcome.
He stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
The god of thunder! I am Asgard's might! I'll meet
The final 10 seconds.
but not today.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The moon!
Better stop that vehicle. Better stop that vehicle. They figured halfway. Stop them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the amplifier!
Blaze of glory!
Don't bite me! I'm just dying!
Sure, those are bad guys.
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away with it!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Back for another tour.
He stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, this will for sure probably be the last match because we have to still do Alton.
Ready again.
Us against the world.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold
Better
the
stop
god
that
of
vehicle. Down to 30 seconds. Double KO. There's still a chance to stop them. The final 10
Heinfus was already there waiting.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I like the cold.
Crap. Those bandits don't throw it.
Hunkering down.
Not there. Crap, I didn't see.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Don't give them another hit.
This is real firepower!
Double KO. Final 10 seconds.
Extended my deployment.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Behold the god of thunder!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Against the world.
I'll take good care of you.
Get to the...
Double KO. That's 3. The current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who's that Pokemon?
Round 2,
Weapons are
go!
tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
The Spider Islands. Thanks for getting me back home safely, everyone. It's been too long.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
You see a unicorn in an afro wig next to me?
No.
Then you're missing out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Help, friend!
I've seen one of special forces.
Hostile ahead!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Now I'm getting mad.
Help, didn't we? Listen up!
Feeling better now, thanks. They ain't seen nothing yet.
See me coming.
This is real firepower! Hit the gas. I'm good to go. Punisher's down. Lights.
Please, one hurt!
Don't mind me. This is not over. My specialty. Power of the moon.
Namor will guide you safely to the shrine. Unleash your full fury here.
God of Thunder!
Sparkly!
I'll patch you up.
I am barely wounded. Now I'm getting mad. Armed and dangerous!
Close, but we're running out of time. You get away with it. You get away with it. You
That'll
get
be
away.
ready again.
Needed some help.
Never thought I'd care so much about spiders. Right out.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice work, Nate.
No one even bothered like healing me. I was just there the whole time. Someone could have healed me, but no.
I'm not done yet.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing firepower!
Afraid we're outnumbered.
Shields up. Double KO. Disappear. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. Us against the world.
Spider-Man gone? That one hurts. Hostiles up front! Battlefield ready again.
Or a dagger.
I can see how one more heal would be good because we're getting good DPS, but we're just not. If we need the healing, we're not getting the healing.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm good to go. Hostiles up front!
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away.
Got a good field of fire. Next stop, the Weaver. Behold the God of Thunder!
Only 60 seconds left.
Getting out of there.
I re-upped. Leave them to Khonshu! Battlefield ready again.
Down to 30 seconds.
Just what the doctor ordered. Nowhere to hide! They ain't seen nothing yet.
The final 10 seconds.
Judge! Jury! We fight well together.
Yes, last match.
Final score. 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm wondering if we could have won if we had more healing. I like how they're saying carrying, and yet we have, like, not that thing, you know? Alright, well, let's go back and check everything before we finish, because this is going to be it. See if I got anything new. Alright. Well. Yeah, that is pretty much it. So, obviously, turns of the day, like, we had, started out, we had a really good match that was, well, we had a match that we lost, and then we tied up on that other one. Then we had, for some reason, like, 2 100-minute sessions where we tried to get into a game, and then we re-entered and tried to get into a game, and then it didn't let us in. And then it immediately let us in to a game. That game restarted. And then after that game restarted, we then got booted out, and we had to wait another 20-30 minutes for that game to finish. And then we didn't have any other problems ever since. So, where for some reason most of our games we just won. We did really well with Punisher and his cap, and then we had a couple of winning and losing games just there, and then it's like, it was really, really good. So, we ended up going and, doing all of that. So, I don't know what happened. I assume something happened with the servers, maybe, but, I mean, it doesn't make any sense that I was in the queue for all that amount of time, and then got booted out, and then I immediately went back in, and then the same thing happened, and then I got a game immediately afterwards, so maybe there was something that was going on. We did a few other things as well. I have no idea what went wrong with the game today, so I guess we'll just have to figure it out and hope that everything's okay, because, yeah, it's a little bit weird how this game works. So we'll figure it out, and then we'll worry about what else is happening with the thing, because, again, the first time, that's the first time that we've gone all the way to 100 minutes, and then it's gone and kicked us out. And so that's why I went and did it again, to see if it would let us in, and then sure enough it didn't, and then the next time I tried it, we got a game immediately, which I would have backed out and then thinged anyway, and then it eventually, like, made us wait 20-30 minutes again for another game, and then it didn't suffer ever since. So, we'll come back for this in maybe, like, another 2 weeks, if not earlier, who knows, at this point. Obviously, the plans for the rest of this week, Tuesday through Friday, I wanted to try and do Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. It really depends. If I'm able to get stuff ready tonight, it will be that tomorrow. If I can't, then we'll do speedrun tomorrow, and then figure it out from there. That will be the plan. Obviously, Saturday will be Sackboy Big Adventure with Allison again. Sunday will probably be Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. Monday will be speedruns, and then same thing happens, pretty much until we get it done. So the Wo Long Fallen Dynasty game will have a death counter thing on it. All the boss fights will be monitored as well, and we'll keep track of numbers and other things too. So we'll wait and see, and we'll have a look to see how that all goes. So obviously you'll see what it looks like when we get to there. So we'll worry about that when we get there, I guess. So that's it for today, as I said, because there's not just enough time. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review in this video gets close to monetization. Some of my content feel, helps I content back among systems to find. I upload all my past Plat recs as well as Let's Plays and Let's Pets to the YouTube channel. So find a link down below to my games list for the games you have played on stream thus far, a link to your playlist, list of the upcoming games, DLC, Switch games we get into the channel port redemptions as well. I'm looking at more Plat by Pass segments of games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up some games on the Switch, along with more Triumph experience, Ultra experience, and Pokemon and Violet Muzzles from those. The Live notes are all ready and done for the Twilight Age of Japan Pacifist Genocide routes, as well as the Ultra individual level notes as well. Also working on the Pokemon Square Eevee speedrun, the Super Mario RPG experiment, and the Dragon Quest XI speedrun, and the Final Fantasy Picture Monster speedrun as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because of a 14-day limitation on my videos before they become deleted, and will let it be a separate place for everyone to find my content, which does so. And you also get a notification of when I go live on as well. I can give you a stretch. That's all good. I'm actually about to finish up anyways, so it'll be a good chance to do this in the outro. Yeah. Follow or subscribe to my Twitch at 100 subscribers. I'm doing a 5 Phase 2 picture and Master Speedrun. Also getting access to more China Point redemption points as well. Once we finish Wo Long Fallen Dynasty, Mario League Project, Paper Mario 1000 Remake, Prince of Peach Showtime, Ace of Investigators Collection, and whatever game gets voted on to finish after we've done Wo Long Fallen Dynasty, because that was a tie by the time that I got to Stranger of Paradise. So instead of doing all 3 games or none of them, I'm just going to let everyone pick and choose what those are for the next one, because it doesn't really matter anyway. If it's a delay, it just means that there'll be one less game in the list, which it's fine. And yeah, sub badges and emotes as well. Your 3 choices are Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Donkey Country Returns HD, and Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Those are there. You also gain sub badges and emotes at the reviewing, or you can choose to watch the ads, get Adblock or Twitch Turbo. I greatly appreciate everyone's support today for the follows, raids, subs, bits, lurks, chats, shoutouts, all that good stuff as always. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live on there as well. I will be doing Rivals again in another 2 weeks probably, if not sooner, depending on how speedrun stuff sorts itself out. Quick matches, mini games, competitive, anytime anyone wants to do that, I am more than happy to do that at least. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Wish to admin Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends. Discord server close to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Playing as well. I am very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live on as well. And find this to know if you create my stream overlay that I use on my future content going forward. You can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if there's anyone online we can raid. If anyone has any raid requests they would like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, we should just see who's currently streaming and give them the raid. Let's see who's currently streaming right now. Ah, perfect. Alright, I know just who we're gonna raid then. Actually in here right now. We're gonna give Kaisex the raid. They are currently on the way, trucking along as you do. So I am going to send them over for the raid. Send everyone over to them for the raid, I should say, not so we will do that. And let's get the raid ready to go. And wait for the ads to finish so I can actually talk a bit. Just wait for the ads to finish. Alright, so with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream.